More violets, I say, less violence. Seek, and you shall find.
Do you require my
Alright, so we are all set up. Now, so the purpose of today is these 6 relics. We're going to test them out in all game modes, see where they're better, see what new things they create. Probably not a lot, but we'll find something at least. I know of that.
Excelsior.
So let's just look at the so Sigil or Relic of Agony gives and when you interrupt something, it gives you a damage over time for 3 seconds. So, and this scales with condition damage. I know that already. So condition damage scaling on an interrupt. What builds could work with that? That's obviously going to be I think that's only going to be viable in PvP, because the scaling probably in World versus World is not great because everything has stability, and just like that doesn't crit, it has low damage over time, and you have to interrupt. So the only thing I can see with that is maybe like a headshot thief. Headshot thief. We're gonna write down some ideas here and then test them all out. So headshot thief and something with interrupt. So maybe shocking aura. Shocking aura could work because whenever something hits into shocking aura, they interrupt themselves. So that's like a guaranteed interrupt. So shocking aura can maybe work with that, but I highly doubt it. It's going to be really that great. And then anything else that could work with that? I mean, nothing really interrupts that much, and even if it does interrupt, it's not really. You've got better options, right? Yeah, the new relics are out because they were tied to the PvE patch, but the balance patch is coming later, so we can only test these now, but I think that's good because then we can test more things out and minimize the factors. So I think those are the only 2 ideas I have for Agony Relic, is just shocking aura and headshot. Okay, what about Bava Nisos? I haven't unlocked this yet, so probably not going to test it out today, but when you use a stance skill, you cleanse 2 condies from yourself. I think that will definitely be useful on warrior builds that are like berserker builds that want to have stances. It scales with Condi. Condi is what the Relic of Agony scales with. So it's a little bit weird. It's not a Condi, but it scales with Condi. So this is good for warriors like berserkers because they usually don't have a lot of good Condi cleanse. So I might try that out. But the thing is, those builds want other relics as well, so it's a trade-off there. So I don't know if rangers really need more Condi cleanse, but they usually want more damage as well, so they probably want damage on stances, not Condi removal on stances, but could work on Soul Beast as well. Alright, Relic of the Bloodstone. This one is a little bit weird. So it gives you... Okay, so you have to do a combo finisher blast into a field. Then you will get a stack of Bloodstone Volatility. For 8 seconds. Once you get 3 stacks... So you have to do it 4 times, then it will trigger something. So it does nothing, I believe. Gain Bloodstone Volatility. Bloodstone Volatility is nothing. Bloodstone Volatility literally does nothing. But Bloodstone Fervor gives you increased strike damage. So it does nothing until you do 4 blast finishers. You have to do 4 blast finishers before it has an effect. Which is... That takes a lot. So I don't know if this is going to be good in PvP or World of World at all. But... in PvE it might have a build. I don't... What's 4 blasts in PvE? What does that mean? The stacks get refreshed when you get the next stack. But if it runs out... So if you run out of the 8 seconds, you lose all your stacks. So you need to be constantly blasting. One thing I could see with this is like Hambo Warrior, because it has a blast on both weapon sets and it has a 5-second swap cooldown on weapon, so you can reliably keep up the stacks there on Bloodstone on Hambo. But yeah, so I didn't talk about what you actually get. So you can see the base damage is 1,300, which is pretty high. The Conti damage, 6 bleeds, is not bad. So the effect is good. The effect is definitely good, but it's hard to get. Now, the question I could ask you is this better than just having Fireworks Relic? Because the Fireworks Relic is instantly active as soon as you hit like a big spell. Like if I'm going to use say a Scrapper build that has a lot of blasts on it, Scrapper is just going to get Fireworks Relic faster. And the extra damage buff is nice, I guess, on top of the burst. So it has a little bit of a delayed burst, and then it has sustained. But if you can get those 4 blasts out really fast, and then you can keep the next ones going fast, then it could be really good. But I don't know a build. So we could try like a Scrapper, we can try Hambo. I feel like this is definitely a PvE build though. What else has a lot of blasts though? What has blasts on it? Air 2 on Ellie. So Dagger Ellie has Earth 4, Earth 5, Dagger Air 2. It has the Water 3 as well. So Dagger Ellie could do Bloodstone, yeah. DD Ellie, because it has blast on everything except fire. And then we can maybe put in like a utility skill that blasts in there as well, or just not worry about it. Yeah, I was thinking Scrapper because the Function Gyro is a blast. The Hollowsmith has a blast on its 5 skill. But you have to use... Like, what else are you going to use on a Hollowsmith that gives you blast, right? Every meta Hollowsmith build has like 2 blasts on it, that's it. You'd have to use... Because Mortar doesn't have blast. You don't really have any blasts. Except for the... You have a lot of leaps, but not a lot of blasts. Yeah. So I'll try Scrapper with that. Oh yeah, the Shield. Shield has blast. 1 blast. But then I have to use Shield. And I have to use Shield. So I guess on Scrapper, you have to use Hammer, right? Coolant Blast? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so maybe... Okay, so let's try Sword Shield Hollow with Coolant Blast then. Sword Shield Hollow. Because that does have 3 blasts at least. With the Shield, the Coolant Blast, and then the 5 skill Flamethrower. But like, are we gonna... How many blasts do we need to like change the build? At this point, like we're playing for... just a relic that doesn't have that much effect, right? So the synergy is kind of lost if you just take a bunch of bad stuff just to try to trigger it. But we can try it. Short bow, yeah, I guess short bow could have blasts. We'll see. Alright, next. Relic of the Living City. So Living City is, you have to trigger 6 things. You have to CC something, you have to evade something, you have to use your heal skill, you have to blast or finish a combo field, doesn't matter what kind of finisher, and then heal and elite. So it has a 60-second internal cooldown. So I could see this being used on a Selly Catalyst, or even like a one-shot Catalyst, where you have finishers, you have evades, you have disables like Dagger Kata. Dagger Kata is just broken, so I mean a lot of things will just work on it anyways. But those skills are not bad, but if you put all of them into the same build, they are bad. You need to put the meta things in and then put like one of those in, right? Living City gives. So it gives stats and it gives all boons. And I checked and it gives 25 might. So I don't think this is good on a Selly build. I think this is good on a burst build, because what you do is you increase your power and ferocity. And for example, what you can do is get all of your because you need 5 triggers, and then use your elite skill, which is like a huge, I don't know, maybe like the Catalyst elite skill. You recharge your air attunement and then you do your burst again, and this time you have all your stats increased. So that could be really good on like a power Catalyst maybe, but power Catalyst kind of wants fireworks right now, I guess. What does it use? I don't know, Claw Relic. I guess it used Claw Relic. So this could be good on a one-shot build, but you have to evade something too. So the evade makes it a little bit awkward. What else could this work on? Yeah, it has a 60-second cooldown. So if you have an elite skill that has a 60-second cooldown, then it kind of works out pretty conveniently. What else? What has a good elite skill that you want to burst with? Oh, Thief. What about like a one-shot Thief? Because you could use Bassy Venom. How do you finish? What do you finish on? Oh, Dagger Pistol Daredevil is literally you stealth using a finisher, so that works out. Steel. What if we? Okay, so what if we use Bassy Venom or just some other elite, and then we disable an enemy to trigger it, right? Because you could get all 5 of them and know that your last one is going to happen, and you can trigger it using that. And if you only disable using Steel, could be like a Dagger Pistol Daredevil maybe uses this. I could give you some big burst. Let's try it out. You have to, yeah. So that can work. 25 might plus a lot more power and ferocity on a Dagger Pistol Daredevil. That could burst. Elite Mortar Kit, yeah. So the thing is, like, Elite Mortar Kit is easy at triggering that, but every elite skill basically has a 60-second cooldown, and Living City has a 60-second cooldown. So I don't think that the Mortar Kit is really good for this necessarily, because it's just, you don't need it to be convenient because it's not a low cooldown. I don't think that's good there. Herald? Yeah, Herald could work. But where do you get your finishers on Herald? You don't have any finishers. Spectre? Spectre's not really that bursty though. I mean, it can trigger it, but can it really get the effect? And Spectre wants to use... Oh, I mean, I guess it does work, because Spectre wants quickness relic. So yeah, we'll try Power Spectre on that as well. Because you do have a lot of finishers. Do you? Do you have finishers on Spectre? Oh yeah, you have the wells. The wells are fields. And you can blast your wells. Okay. Yeah, so we'll try Power Spectre. Game's gonna kick me. Mistburn Relic. When you gain might... Alright, so when you gain might, you gain an additional stack of might. So if you... And it has a 1 second internal cooldown. So if you use For Great Justice and you give yourself 12 might, you'll get 13 might instead. So it's better with things that pulse might over time. So the Tether on Spellbreaker, it is the Righteous Fury on Guardians will pulse might when you have resolution. So we could try a Willbender. Yeah, Willbender, or maybe would it be better on Willbender or DH? I mean, you take that trait on both, but which one is better? We'll just say Power Guardian. And of course the Rifle Bladesworn really likes that, because it uses anything that uses might makes right is gonna like that. Because you're getting more might, which is giving you more sustain. So yeah, Rifle Bladesworn is an easy pick there. Phalanx Warrior, a Phalanx Warrior is a little bit more supportive, so I don't know if they want this necessarily. They probably just want something that gives more might, but I guess that does give more might. I just don't run Phalanx on anything, so I don't know how that'd work. But yeah, so what about a Thief? Because every time you dodge as a Thief, if you're using the right food, you're using this food, that is might. So you gain 2 might instead. But is that really relevant for a Thief in any way? And here's another thing. Once you have 20 stacks of might, you get 10% crit chance. And I think in PvP the threshold is 10%, so I'm 100% going to try a PvP Guardian build. Has any of the new content made Staff Daredevil better? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. What else gives might over time? Catalyst? Catalyst just is in every single relic is good for Catalyst. Because everything is good with Catalyst. Because Catalyst is busted. But why would a Catalyst want more crit chance or more might? I don't think it's good for Catalyst. Not because it's bad, but just because there's better options. Hollowsmith with ECSU could work, yeah. And they do get value from having alchemy, so I could see this working on a... Yeah, you're right, Grenade Hollow could use this. But do Grenade Hollows use... They use Fireworks Relic, don't they? I could see it, yeah. Grenade Hollow. I have not played Grenade Hollow in probably a year. I just do not like playing grenades. I spelled grenade wrong on my notepad. Grand Hollow. And anything else? PvP Sigil that gives you might? Yeah, so I think you'd use Strength Sigil with any kind of warrior build that's using might makes right to get... You get double, basically, because the Strength Sigil has an internal cooldown of 1, and so does Mistburn. So every time, it's making your Strength Sigil give 2 might. But here's the thing. You're using a Sigil and a Relic to get 2 might every second. Or every second that you crit. Now that's good, but you could be taking other Relics or other Sigils. So that's not necessarily good just because it's synergistic. Because it's kind of low impact. Unless you have a build that has good sustain over time. So that's an important thing to notice there. So we'll just move on to the next one. Relic of the Phenom. Cantrip or meditation skills will give you protection for 3 seconds. So Guardian, for example, has a lot of meditations in... I don't have a trait line with Valor. There we go. So meditations here give you Fury and Resolution. It's cantrips and meditations, yeah. So cantrips are Untamed, Deadeye, Ellies. Ellies don't need protection usually, but I could see it being useful on Ellie. They usually have their own protection, so not that good. Deadeyes don't really want protection. They want to avoid damage. And Untamed already counter power builds, so I don't think it's great for cantrips. But meditations are Spellbreaker and Guardian. And Spellbreaker doesn't really use cantrips that much. It's not very convenient to use cantrips or meditations. But Guardians have Valor. And you get Fury and Resolution every time you use a meditation every time. And add protection there. You can have a lot of boons. And meditations are already good at cleansing conditions, so that would be a pretty nice build. So we could... I mean, I haven't unlocked this, but it's entirely possible that I unlock it within the duration of the stream. But so yeah, that is what we're gonna try. So let's start out with Agony. This is gonna be the worst one, I think. I don't think Agony is gonna be good at all. Perma-prot Deadeye. I mean, you can already do that, right? You just take the prot trait in Deadeye, so I don't think it's better than whatever else they were running. But then again, what were they running? Fireworks? Maybe they go for the other trait instead of the prot trait, so they can have both. Sounds annoying. So I can play a headshot-oriented thief with Agony Relic. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I already kind of set up a build for this idea. It was a Deadly Arts Daredevil. So I can headshot with my pistol offhand and be like a kind of like a carrion build, right? Yeah, I said untamed. I don't think the cantrip is great though there. Okay, so I'm set up as Ritualist. So I don't have any power damage. I just have Condi damage. So what I want to do here is stealth this guy. Oh, I can stealth without an animation now. That's pretty OP. So I went Deadly Arts because... Can I go power? So I think I could go... Well, let's see what the scaling is. So I have 1,000 damage on the Agony. If I go Celestial, let's go Berserker. Berserker Rune. It only does like 100 or 200 less damage if I go Celestial. So the power baseline is pretty decent. The scaling isn't amazing, but it's decent. So I could go like a Celestial build and have headshot damage. But the issue with that is, wouldn't I just be better off having more condition damage? The issue is I don't really get any power. This does like no damage. Go with Panic Strike. We're in like a Zerg situation. I'm gonna headshot this guy. There's he's agonied up. He's agonied up. Yeah, it's so if there's any support, it seems like it's not great, right? Because it's very low amount of damage over time. It's very 1v1 oriented. So this is going to be only like a troll 1v1 build, right? Not great in large fights, so I'm going to try to not be in there. Because any amount of support will invalidate it. And especially minstrel support will invalidate it. It doesn't have a duration on the stacks? Yeah, that's true. But it doesn't really make a difference, I think, because like you can just use it as a burst, but it still has a cooldown. Like you're gonna use it as a burst anyways. You can use all of your skills at the start of a fight already. So I don't think that that's too relevant, but it's relevant. Alright, so I am Celestial right now. I don't know. Should I be Carrion instead? I feel like Carrion is a little bit more damage, but way less survivability. Alright, here's a new player. If I can't beat a new player, this build is garbage, bro. Alright, I headshot him twice already. Let's steal into him. Headshot, that's the third headshot. The fourth headshot. Now, here's gonna be an issue, right? If he starts dying, he's gonna run away from me. And then I can't interrupt him anymore. I mean, the damage is like really bad, right? It's ticking for 300, which isn't terrible, but I have to use 4 initiative to do that. Why don't I just use the 3 skill instead? That would do more damage and not have RNG tied to it, right? Yeah, I am using draining, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm not using draining. Well, okay, so we need draining sigil then. And ruthlessness, because that gives vuln. So draining should do like what, 900? Where did that guy go? Alright, I'm currently on the map. Let's interrupt this guard. What's the internal on draining though? Didn't they put it to like 10 seconds? Oh, I think we can get multiple stacks of it. Like, that didn't even interrupt his animation. It's just so garbage. Where is it? Where did I hit him with this? Sigil of Draining did 1k, and Agony of the Choir did 200. Where does it? Okay, yeah. It's doing like 300 per tick. And it hits 3 times. So I don't know if that's great. Okay, instant S. Spam interrupt on him. I ran out of initiative. Maybe there's a way that I can not run out of initiative by using like distracting daggers. They're nerfing distracting daggers actually with a power block. So I have impairing daggers, which I think is necessary to do any damage. But what about these as well? What about these? I have headshot and I have distracting daggers. I feel like maybe that's not, like, that's a little bit too much over investment into it, but master's degree in build crafting, true. I should have instead of playing Guild Wars 2, I should have got an actual master's degree, bro. In what though? I studied English. You want me to get a master's degree in English? Then I have to be a professor. Fear Reaper? Nah. Nah, there's way too many better relics than that. I mean, it could be, but I just don't think it'll be better than others. I can't even time it properly. It has a little bit of a cooldown, so I can alternate between that and headshot. Look at how bad I am at timing this. Yeah, it stacks, so you don't have to worry about the internal cooldown. Condi Reaper interrupts a lot? No. It's not interrupting that much. It's interrupting like here and there. If you take a relic like, what is it called? Demon Queen, it'll do more damage. Because Demon Queen is on disable. So every time I disable, like if I just do that on this build. And I just disable people with headshot, right? It gives poison. They can cleanse the poison though. That's the one thing about this is they cannot cleanse it. That's the one good thing about this thing. So let me go back to it. Also, I've got basically no stun breaks as a thief. Got one. I am playing Selly, so should be fine. Bonk. 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 He's gonna try to heal at all or do anything. He's gonna call the boys, I don't know. I think I do more damage with the impairing daggers than distracting daggers, but I definitely do need a second stun break. Because for me to make this build do damage, removing a stun break just to make it do damage, well, there's plenty of other thief builds that just do damage while also having 2 stun breaks, right? So already I think that this meme build is not going to be like really usable, but like I guess you could play it if you wanted to meme around. It's an idea. So they're gonna nerf this to give you more damage. And this just straight up does damage. Like if I don't interrupt someone and I hit this, it will do good damage and it'll immobilize them to allow me to do damage. So that's just straight up better. That's already good. I don't need any traits to make that good. But it is a projectile. It's a 15-second cooldown, pretty short. Sick'em Soul Beast. Hit him with the old headshot. Wait, we need to be up here. If I run out of dodges, I'm also kind of dead too, right? I need to be on short bow, not sword dagger.
Vacate these premises.
Because that can also trigger it. Immob Druid? You know, that actually could work. Yeah, because Druid has a lot of interrupts. But the thing is, Immob Druid uses Demon Queen right now. And I think Demon Queen is better because it scales very well with the, you know, the making them not use their things, their heals. The heals don't work. Let's do this. Go on no port and then port back? Oh, what? The no port actually didn't work. The one time I want walls in this game to have a no port, they don't. And now that I don't have Shadow Step, I can't go anywhere because I can just die. What's a good stun break? Bandit's Defense. Start out with the 3 skill. I think the 3 skill is going to just be better overall. But yeah, I think we'll quickly move over to a different build. I think that this is just a troll 1v1 kind of thing anyways. So let's try that. Oh, also Hambo. We'll try Hambo before that. Or wait, no, Hambo was another thing. We need to try Shocking Aura instead. So Catalyst has Shocking Aura. Whenever someone hits you when you have Shocking Aura, it always interrupts them. What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, Hambo is... We're going to use that with the... Bloodstone. So I have my Selly Catalyst build. That's the only one I think that would be good, because you need Condi scaling, right? And this uses a lot of Shocking Aura. And it scales with Condi. We're also going to try Living City on this as well. Conveniently, Agony is now the highest relic because of the alphabetical order. So, yeah, we'll try the Druid, but I think it's going to be very similar to the Poison Relic that it already has. And the Poison Relic I think is better because here's my reasoning. Since you cannot cleanse Agony, your damage will not be cleansed, but also it won't serve as a cover Condi. So you'll be stuck without, you know, having the ability to cover your immobilize, which is more important than 300 damage per second every 3 seconds, for 3 seconds. So I think it's not going to be good on Druid. Well, it'll probably still be good-ish. Who can we go on here? No interrupt there. I interrupted, or I knocked him down but didn't interrupt him. They're gonna have stability in that blob. Let's try to go over here. You get an interrupt there. I mean, I don't see the effect. It's entirely possible it has an effect. But it just shows numbers, right? Whereas Condi's, you have the icon next to it, so I see what it's doing. Being cleansable would be better. Well, I think it depends. It's definitely a trade-off. Being cleansable is better when you're covering like actually damaging Condis. But when you're playing a build with not many Condis on it, like for example, if you, like on that troll build that I was using, maybe like you just don't do any Condis to someone. But then why would you want it to scale with Condis then? Because then you have to take Condi damage without scaling with any Condis. So I don't know if that works out at all. But yeah, it just, I think it's not good. I don't think we even need to try it on Druid. There's one interrupt. But he would have died anyways. It's kind of low impact damage as well, right? Like it's not going to be someone's death. Not going to be the difference between life and death. It's going to be a more sustained type of like PS thing. So it's kind of low impact and niche and also a trade-off. So already Agony, I don't really see a use for it. But we tried it. We tried it. Well, you know what I want to play right now? I want to play Fresh Air Catalyst. That way I can just keep spamming shit into that blob. Yeah, and like if I don't interrupt or I don't, you know, I use my CC and it doesn't hit him at all, I just don't get value out of it. So a lot of times your CC will miss, sometimes your CC will hit, but they won't be in an animation. So it's just kind of, yeah, doesn't work all the time. But that's fine. Not every relic has to be good. Let's try Bloodstone. And there's no way that would be useful in PvE. Like we'll try it in different game modes if necessary, because that's relevant. The relics are on the wiki. If you look in the stream description, I have them all named out, so you could just copy paste those into the wiki. Apply Torment when you apply Chill. Well, that is definitely very good. That is a good trait. on Condi Rev. When you say over the years you've tried that, but it's not that good so far, are you excluding all of the times where Condi Herald was meta? Okay, so right now I'm on the Mistburn build. Let's try Hambo. Do you use Heat the Soul? I think you do. But you don't need that anymore. Because you get Fury from entering and exiting. Alright, so... that's not a Hambo build. This is a Hambo build. I have Divinity on. Should be Holbrack, or was it Strength? I think it was Strength. Okay, those are correct. Alright, Bloodstone. Is this not our keep anymore? No. With only one field? Well, yeah. Yeah, there's only one field. But that field is a pretty normal field to have out, isn't it? We'll see. I think instead of Bull's Charge, we need Stomp. We need Stomp for the blast finisher. Which, honestly, is not great. Because I don't want to take Stomp, I want to take other utilities. That's crazy, they're hitting me instead of the down bodies, so they get revived. If they wanted their friend to be rallied, they would have not gone for me. Went for the down instead. Crazy. That's crazy, bro. Is he gonna get punished for that? Let's see. No, he's not. That massive overextension. The thirsty boys did not get punished. All these people just did nothing to that guy who used every single dodge to chase me. It's alright though. I mean, honestly, this is not a good this is more like a small scale relic. The Bloodstone thing, to be honest, yeah. I need to get Adrenaline. Let's hit the Sentry. Alright, so what we want to do is blast. Into blast. Blast. I guess, did I get it? I mean, I have to manage something that I can't really see. I have to see my stacks of the cooldown, right? Garbage player base. Are you part of that player base? Are you talking about yourself? Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, so immediately the issue is I know that I need to have 4 blasts, but I need to track that in my head, or I need to watch something on my skill bar. So that would be very good in PvE, where you don't need to track that because you'd be always on top of the target that you need to hit, right? But in PvP, where you're going in and out of range, it's going to be hard for you to get the effect, right? At the exact time that you want it to. So, I don't know. We got minstrels all over the place. Wait, do I have the... I don't have the relic somehow. I'm running out of... oh, we didn't get it. Well, let's just try to keep up the blast. Didn't get a blast there because I didn't have any adrenaline. Alright, maybe this ain't the build. Maybe this ain't it. Got stunned. Right, there's a blast. I got stunned again. I got a blast. Do another blast. Okay, this next blast is gonna give it. It's gonna give it. I didn't have enough adrenaline. I got cocked, bro. I had the 3 stacks, but I couldn't get the last blast out. Yeah, so my relic did nothing in that fight because I tried to play around it. Yeah, it requires you to play around it a lot, which is not good. Relic should kind of just be automatic, for sure. So already that's not a PvP thing. But is there something that could work in PvE? Or maybe we'll try another build. Maybe it works on another build. Scrapper, you guys said hollow. DDLE. The duration is too short. Yeah, that's true as well. If they made it like a 15-second duration, that would be a lot better. We haven't even seen it proc, by the way. It didn't even proc once. So your build is extremely important with that relic. And playstyle. Let's try hollow. See if it works on hollow. It immediately comes to mind like a PvE build though, because when you're constantly on top of the boss and you're just spamming blast finishers and other people are putting down fields, you'll get it to trigger. But what build has that many blast? I was trying it already on this, but... Blast gyro. Blast gyro is 1 blast. Blinding powder is a blast, but it is not a finisher. So you'd have to use it inside your smoke field, which is kind of redundant, I feel. And remember, we're not just playing to get the blasts out, we're playing to get the effect of having more damage, more power damage, and a kind of like burst effect that does power and condi damage. So it's a mostly power-oriented relic, I think. I have not. We're getting there. Alright, so hollow. Let's just do the SD hollow build because that works with the heal skill, right? So we got 1, 2. I have 2 hammers on. 3, so I have 3 blasts right now. 1 here. 1 here. This is just a blast. And then we need mortar to get fields. Those are leaps. We still need stun breaks. But we need 1 more blast. Inside your well. Yeah, the well works too, but Why are you blinding powdering in your well? Your well is like when you're strong. You don't need to go stealth when you're strong, right? Like, oh, rocket boots. What about rocket boots? That's a blast. See, like, already I can tell that this is not great because we have to change our build so much to be. We have to be non-synergistic to get synergy. Cleansing. So, where's my other stun break? I don't know, does this work? Power coefficient? I don't know what it is, but it gives you... Is it an explosion? It gives you 1,300 damage with my current stats. It doesn't count as an explosion. Even though it's literally called an explosion. Alright, the Kiwis are gonna try to gank. Blast number 1 used. Where's my next blast? Right here. Blast number 2. Gotta waste my heal skill. Blast number 3. Blast number 3. Blast number 3. Let's go. Alright, one more. Okay, there's a Zerg there. There's a Zerg there. I can't blast. I've run out of my blast now. I gotta restart. I have to play... Basically, I have to play a mini game just to get my relic to proc, and then if I get interrupted at any point, I gotta restart the mini game, bro. Pretty bad, but let's try to get it at least once, you know? And you have to like you have to use all of your skills normally, otherwise you waste those skills, right? I'm trying to force using those skills. So if you're using a build where you don't want to use that skill, you're just using it for your relic, why didn't you just use another skill instead and another relic instead? So immediately, I mean, they're interesting, but that's not generally what people end up playing at the end of the day, right? They end up playing this. They don't play minigames, they play press W with minstrels at your back. All the 2020 champs have minigames. Yeah, the 2010 champs are like press W equals stun, press Q equals long range damage, press E equals melee damage, press ult big AoE damage. That's it. Like that's also the classes though in or the specializations. They added mini games to the specializations a little bit, like explosive entrance. All the like reworked ones are kind of like elite specs now, which is, I don't think is bad. I also just want to like find fights that are not Zergy pieces of shit, but oh, there we go. Oh wait, I just used a blast finisher for nothing. Hold up, bro. Hold up, I gotta get my blast out. Hold up, chill, bro. I gotta get my blast. I got 2. Wait, I can't get it because I did order wrong here. He's gonna run anyways, because this is gonna be 1v2. He's not even. This is red team. He's blue. So yeah. I want to fight this guy though. He's using spear, whatever it's called. Oh, now he's got the boys. I need more fields. Okay, I need one more. One more. Blasted it. Was it? It was late, dude. It was late. I didn't get the fucking thing, dude. Here I am playing mini games and this guy's trying to kill me. Nah, bro. This ain't it. This ain't it. I'm trying to play fucking mini games over here and he's trying to kill me. Yeah, no. This is a bad relic, bro. This is some PvE shit. Get some heal though. If anyone can use a relic, it's Scrapper. Honestly, I think it's weird on this holo build because I have a lot of my blasts are just not tied to actual fields. But on Scrapper, it might be easier to get the fields, so I'd try it. Like if I go... Let's try this. Okay, so I need to I need to use this heal skill because it's a blast. Blast gyro. And then I need to use Shredder Gyro or I have no damage. I need a stun break. Alright, we're going Sword Shield. Because Hammer doesn't have a blast. Even though Hammer is just better. Alright, so Function Gyro. That's a blast. It's not a blast, actually. Okay, now it's a blast. Okay, sorry. It's a blast when you take the right trait. Flamethrower, but I don't want to use Flamethrower on a power build. You know? Okay, let's... You know what? This Jaguar... This thing will take it. Okay, 1. Wait, where's my stack? Combat only. So if you put yourself in combat with it, with your blast finisher, it will not give it to you. So you gotta be in combat already. So you can't precast it either out of combat. Alright, we got some gooners coming in. Try this out. Heal skill to blast. This thing to blast. Okay, here it is, here it is. It did 4k damage? Alright. That was a 4k from, what is it called? From the thing, right? Wasn't it? But what are these guys doing? Okay, we got another blast coming in. We got another blast. Where is it? Oh, did I already use it? What happened there? I mean, it's kind of working. That's not a blast. Okay, here's a blast. Here's a blast. Okay, I need 2 more blasts. Okay, I still got the stacks. One more. Here's a blast. It didn't hit anything! It didn't hit anything, bro! Wait, where did my stacks go, bro? Did it trigger or not? Spam Flamethrower 2? Yeah, but then I'm using Flamethrower 2 off cooldown. Why would I want to spam Flamethrower 2 off cooldown to get another skill to occur, which is weaker than every other skill that I could just use instead of spamming Flamethrower 2? Like, we're not playing the game to trigger Bloodstone Relic. We're playing the game to make a build that's good while also using Bloodstone Relic, right? So if you're sacrificing being a decently like playable build just to trigger your Bloodstone Relic, that's not a good build. And so then we failed. All right. 1, 2, 3. Can I get another? I did it. It did nothing, dude. What, did it hit something? Oh wait, I have the, okay, I have the single stack. Right, so I have the single stack, which lasts for how long? Eight seconds, okay. Okay, we're at 2. Let's wait for the blast here. Alright, here we go, here we go. I did it. Oh, look at that, 3.8k! 3.8k damage, look at that! It has like a 1 second delay after you get the stacks too. So you generally want to land it into a CC. Alright, we got 3 stacks, 3 stacks. 2.8k there. I mean, I think that's a PvE build. Yeah, so if you're using a Selly build with Flamethrower, then you're playing PvE. Why are you using Flamethrower? Is that a Mechanist build? What build uses Selly with Flamethrower besides Mechanist? And Mechanist doesn't have any fields. What fields do you have on Mechanist? You want me to use Mortar on Mechanist instead of the Signet? You want me to use Barrier Signet, which I don't even think is a... Is that even a thing? That gives a field? I don't even think that's a field. And why would I have to use that every time I want to use Flamethrower too? Bloodstone on Catalyst? Yeah, DD Elliot could work, for sure. We could try DD Elliot next. I was just trying NG because I want to try NG, you know? But I don't think it works on NG. It definitely don't work on NG. Or maybe I just haven't cooked hard enough. Look at that quickness, though. How did I get quickness, actually? Oh, from that. All right, let's try another Bloodstone build. Let's try DDLE. So DDLE gives me the opportunity to do a lot of things. A lot of these relics are DDLE relics, to be honest. Arcane Earth Kata? Bro, what do you mean? Why are you playing Arcane Earth? There's no fire in there. That's what I'm talking about. Fire Air Kata. Alright, so let's just change from that shitty relic to the less shitty relic. Alright, so we have Blast on Air 2. We have Blast on Earth 4 and 5. We have a Blast on Water 3. Which sometimes doesn't work. So we have 4 blasts already in the rotation. Potentially more if we stay in air for like 6 seconds. Also, Arcane Brilliance. Could be I don't know about that. Need some, whatever it's called. Let's just swap here to get some juice. Fire E. Huh? So what is the combo that I want to do? Do I want to start Earth? And then go... Do I want to go... Because I want to get the damage on my air, so I want to go Water, then Earth, then... Oh shit, I fucked up. I got 1 stack now. Still got 1 stack. Alright, maybe we can do it here. Nah, I didn't have any fields, so I didn't do it. And as soon as I jump out, like their entire team just attacks me. Fire 4 into Earth 4. Oh yeah. Yeah. But here's the thing. Fire... So you want to do air into fire into Earth. So yeah, I guess that could work, but then a lot of my damage has already occurred before I get the buff, right? So let's just try it out. I mean, I'm literally playing alone here. Yeah, Arcane Wave? Yeah, Arcane Wave is a blast too, but I don't want to make my build shit just to play to that relic, you know what I'm saying? I think I need all of these utilities. Otherwise I'm dead. I just need an opportunity to use it where I'm not getting like attacked by 7 different minstrels boys. You know what's funny? This guy, I see him every single time I go to Worldy World. Bro he used to actually go into my chat when he was new to the game like a couple years ago. And then he became a hater. And now he's higher ranked than me in World vs. World. And he's just roaming permanently on Minstrel's Chrono. I mean, you gotta be fucked in the head, right? You gotta be. Can we get something here? Water. I can get the air soon. Oh, but I don't have a field. I don't have a field. I need to do fire into Earth so that I can save my... Or just get a lot of energy, too. Okay, let's start with the water, maybe. I'm getting blasted by this freecaster. I don't know, I just can't test anything. Alright, I'm gonna go to a BL. None of them play on BLs though, so I probably won't find anyone. They only play on EBG. And it shows. Oh, actually they capped their home BL, finally. Well, look at that. They actually capped their home BL. I mean, I don't think that's the case at all, Koopa. I think the average person likes to be on Mag's team. Because one, they don't have to fight against Mag. That's the true big brain play. Be on Mag's team so that you never have to so that you never have to fight mag. And then 2, you get free outnumbered fights on all BLs. You'll never have 0 fights on BLs because you will always have none of your allies there to steal your fights. 3, Maguma's usually zerging, and so you can always find a zerg to join if you want a zerg. So I mean, that's not the worst, to be honest. Okay. What's this? Oh, I didn't give myself the combo, huh? Well, we have it now. Did I do it? I did the thing. I got it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. He's gonna shadow step on me. No? Okay. This is completely fine if he does this. He wants to camp his gate or something. I have a reflect up. I didn't get the blasters out of combat. There's the effect. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to play my build. He's just trying to keep up his participation while camping his tower. Joining Mag next league. I'm trying to constantly fight him, but he doesn't want to fight, really. He just wants to kill. He wants to kill me while his guards are just free casting on me. While he's also like 2 feet away from his gate. Yeah, I mean, I said we'd find fights, but we found a Deadeye, which is not really a fight. I have to lure him away from his gate, and then I have to try to get my combo before he... or my stacks from Bloodstone before he gets into his gate. Without my stacks falling off. Yeah... It's at least better than fighting minstrel blobs on EBG, I guess. Next link is it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be exactly the same thing. What do you mean? Scepter 2 is in the blast too. Okay, so guys, when you make these suggestions, understand that your relic is like 5% maybe max of your entire build. So if you're sitting there trying to like farm your relic, which is only 5% of your build, you're wasting time. You could just be playing the game, right? And using normal skills that actually do something. So if it makes sense to use Scepter 2 normally as part of your build to spam it, then that's completely fine. But if Scepter 2 only heals, then why are you using a damaging relic with healing? It just doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense. Okay, does this guy want to fight again? Alright. Let's try to get this before. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot because he's got a lot of open field here. This shit's so annoying. I'm gonna swap to Scepter instead of whatever it's called, Dagger if I see this guy again. 5% of the build, 100%. No, it's 100% of the. You're playing a mini game. Yeah, he just has way too much disengage while we're out in the open like that. And I'm trying to play towards a fucking relic instead of rotating. I should be, you know what I should, the mini game that I should be playing around is rotating through Earth magnetic ore there. That's the real mini game that I should be playing. That would be the correct mini game to play in that situation. We just need terrain so I can actually play the build. Or rather the relic. I just need to play the relic. We're trying to test the relic. If I can't test the relic, then there's no point. And if I do test the relic and it just feels like I can't even play the game normally because the relic is forcing me to play a certain way, that just means the relic is not good for whatever that is. Right? But I do think that this can be very good in PvE. Because in PvE, you can go ham and not have to worry about the timing of when it actually triggers. You can just constantly proc it. But would you play DDLE in PvE? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a good relic for PvE, but I don't know what build it would be good on. It'd probably be good on I mean, obviously Dagger Ellie, but why would you play Dagger Ellie in PvE when you could play Warhorn, right? I guess because Dagger is more fun, right? But that doesn't make the relic viable. That just makes it kind of niche option that you can play. Alright, Untamed. That's something that I can spam combos on. Hammer Kata. How many blasts do they have on Hammer Kata? Oh, this guy's running a PvE build. Okay. Come back. Come back. Come back. Hammer. Okay, first blast. Second blast. I don't have any... Oh, wait. I still have my field up. I still got my field. There it is. Did it happen? It didn't happen. What happened to my thing? Okay, there it is. I got the buff now. I mean, I just don't feel like that was relevant. I was paying attention to my stats more than anything else. You shouldn't have to pay attention to your stats. It's bad. You need to be paying attention to the enemy's like cooldowns. If something is like too difficult to micromanage, it's a bad build. Or you need like a UI that tells you how many stacks you have. Lightning Hammer in PvE? True. That's actually true. Lightning Hammer is an auto attack. It's a blast. That'd be pretty good. What is the damage modifier? 15%? Holy shit. Okay, wait, that's actually pretty busted. That'd be good in a raid build. I think, maybe? No, I don't think it's good in raid builds because your opening burst on your raid builds is really important. And it takes too long to get that damage modifier. Fireworks gets it instantly. And like, if I'm gonna do open world stuff, right? Most stuff dies before I get that as well, right? What can I fight? Let's go to a rock. Yeah, the radius is pretty... And that's the thing. You spend all that time and it could just miss, too. You could just miss entirely. I don't think it's good. If you... Guess what would do blast really extremely fast as an Ellie, because you don't want to go through all of your attunements just to do one blast and then start your rotation over. You want to do your full rotation at the start, because that would just do more damage than getting a 15% damage modifier, right? So it would have to be in a build that just naturally kind of gets it out but doesn't rely on that much blast. Like, it's a sustain kind of thing.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Yeah, it says 15. It's 15 in PvE. It might be 10% in PvP though. Try to look out the if it has different versions of it. Sword dagger has one blast on the... It has less blasts than, wait, why am I on Tempest? I like to do a Raw. A Raw has really good, situations for testing builds, and I'm gonna do it. There it is, I got it to trigger. Ooh-wee. Oh, I like the effect of it. It has an actual Bloodstone effect. It's actually a Bloodstone, bro. Let's try this. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know an actual PvE open world build that would use this, but let's say you did want to play Dagger Dag. So I go in, like, this is the normal rotation. I did not do it correctly because I had no juice. Okay. Well, we have one more stack left to get, but I need to keep it up. There we go. I did 9k damage. And now I have the buff permanently if I keep it up. So there's one stack. Two stack. Wait. You can't start stacking it again until the buff runs out, right? So you can't keep it up permanently. Let's see how that works. Oh, also I want to do this. This will make that a lot easier. So we can stack that. Oh, they're hurting. They're hurting. That shit hurts. Okay, we get the buff now. We did whatever, 9k damage or something. Okay, we keep it again. But look, the number doesn't change. So you have to wait until it runs out, and then you can do it again. So it's not a permanent buff. So it might not even be that good in PvE, because you can keep up, what's it called permanently? Fireworks as an LE. Fireworks is permanent, like 7%. This is 15%, which is like half, or double, for a less than 50% uptime, so it's just less damage than fireworks, right? So I think it's just bad in PvE too. It looks cool though. Good for RP. Like, it needs to be some kind of burst build, not a sustained damage build, but it also... I guess the idea is it wants to burst and then follow through with the burst afterwards for a little bit, and then not have to deal with it for much after that. Oops, I fucked it up. And it's very not forgiving as well, because if you mess it up, then you reset your stacks. It's not an easy thing to play around. I think it just sucks everywhere, to be honest. Next! Just run Shorpo Thief. So, guys, did you not hear what I said? Why are you playing just Shorpo Thief just to trigger a relic when you could be playing pistol thief and doing way more damage by just spamming 3 with no relic on. You could have no relic on and do more damage than a shortbow thief spamming 2 into someone else triggering you with. Already that just sounds like a nightmare, trying to have someone else constantly give you fields. Like, you want to play with your team, sure, but like, just play pistol thief. That's way better. So it just sucks. There's no idea that works for it. All right, next. So Bloodstone, we tried basically everything. Yeah, it was terrible. Agony, not great. It was interesting, not great though. Living City. Alright, I want to play this on a Power Dagger Pistol Daredevil. And on a DD everything is just a Catalyst that's using it. And then a Power Spectre. Let's go back to Thief. It was a joke. I'm sure it was. Shortbow. We tried Engineer. We had one blast from the weapon. Shortbow would be better, but the thing is, it's in a melee range trigger, right? So if you blast ranged fields with the shortbow and you trigger it with that, then it will trigger around you. So you'd have to use shortbow in melee, which is once again just assuming that you want to be PvE where you can stack on the boss. And in that case, you're playing an engineer where fireworks is just better anyways, because you use like one skill that has pulsing AoE as a engineer, which will always trigger your fireworks, like the shredder gyro. That just gives you permanent uptime of your fireworks relic. So I don't know. And yeah, you do need to take into account that it gives you the damage boost and it gives you a packet of damage, which is pretty high. But I don't think it's enough. Alright. And okay, so we are getting a little bit of progress there, so if I need to test out the other ones that I don't have yet, we can still get that. Alright, so we want to play Power Spectre. I love playing Power Spectre recently. Is this the build? Yes, this is the build. And then we use Living City Relic. So currently I'm using Chronomancer. So this is a trade-off. I have 3 wells that give quickness. Now I have no quickness. But actually I do get quickness because I use Living City. So whenever I trigger that, I'll get quickness for 5 seconds. So it's less quickness uptime, but more every boon and all that stuff. So maybe this is good on Power Spectre. So I need to CC something, evade something, combo finisher something. Does this count? That's not a combo finisher. I gotta use Shroud. Shroud is my combo finishers. And then I need to use my heal skill, which I did. Did I CC something? What am I missing? Did I evade? I had to have evaded. Why do I only have 4? What happened? Did I not evade? Let's see. There. No, it wasn't an evade. Hold on. Healing skill? Elite skill. I didn't use the elite yet, but I'm trying to get 5 stat. I don't know. Maybe the 5th stack is the last one. Alright, so we use the elite. Is that going to trigger it? Okay, it was 5. For some reason I thought that it needed 6 triggers. Yeah, it's only 5. Alright, so that's a 1 minute cooldown. And my elite is a 1 minute cooldown. So that's convenient. So the next time I use my elite, I'll get it. That works pretty well, actually. So here's our disable. Here's my finisher. Wait, hold up. Hold up. There's my finisher. take it back? No. Heal skill. He's not attacking me, so I can't evade anything. There, now I can evade something. Wait, where's my stacks? What happened to my stacks? Where did they go, dude? What happened to my stacks? Where are they? They're not... What's going on? I just say, okay, there's the stack number 1. He's dead before I can use my relic, bro. He died too fast. Okay, so when I go out of combat, do I lose the stacks? What's going on? Okay, I do lose them out of cooldown. Or out of, whatever it's called. You can't stack while it's on cooldown? Oh, is that what it is? Have I tried this with Harbinger? I haven't tried it with anything. Let's try to get it. And then see if it... We're testing it mostly right now. Where's my evade? There's my evade. Heal skill. I get interrupted and then just die. There's a disable. Lead skill. Heal skill. And now I need to finish her. There it is. So I get a lot of stats. Now, I need to wait for... Let's see. Can I get stacks anymore? No, I can't. So I need to wait 60 seconds just to start getting stacks again. So I can't... You cannot use it every 1 minute. It's just impossible unless you somehow use everything like instantly. Which is entirely possible. Like I could use my heal skill, evade and attack. Finisher is going to be a little bit difficult. I'd have to use... So I'd have to use my Shadow Fall, which is a CC and an elite skill. And it's a finisher, or a field. So I'd have to finisher into my Shadow Fall, and then also evade and attack before that, and then use my heal skill. Okay, so Shadow Fall does 3, heal skill, and then evade. Okay, that could be good. It's a 5-second duration, yeah. But it gives you a lot of stats. It gives you 15% to all stats, and it gives you 25 stacks of might. So, like, look at this. I evade this. I'll finish her into this. Well, how am I going to finish her? How do I finish her without going into Shroud? Like, I need to... Okay, I need to just do it and prepare it, you know? There's my disable. I just need to use my elite. So I'm going to wait for my elite, and then I'm going to do a huge burst here, guys. This is going to be a massive burst. Yeah, that was it. 7k Grasping Shadows. Internal Night hit for 4k each. Oh yeah, Dagger 4 is a projectile. Ah, that's the way then. There we go. True. Forgot about that. Big brain chatters. Acro trait with evade on elite work. I don't see why you'd want to do that. Why would you want to be evading while the enemy is stunned? And you're losing Condi Cleanse on dodge, which is just better. Even if that didn't have an anti-synergy, it would just be worse. Okay, so this is actually... I think this is huge. I think Living City with Power Spectre is it, bro. Wait, so let me see if Spear has any... Is this a combo finisher? No. This leap is not a leap finisher, obviously. Okay, so Spear doesn't have any. Alright, alright. That's fine, though. We got Dagger 4. I think this is the new fun build. Yeah, DD Ellie is gonna be good too. Because you only need to fight people every 1 minute anyways. Elemental Celerity is also a 1 minute cooldown. I do think that the loss of quickness on your wells is not negligible though. Because every time you want to do like a poke burst, you have quickness up. Due to you always cast one well and then you sword 2, 5, and then back, right? And then you do another well, sword 2, 5, back. So you have quickness on all of your bursts, pokes, and then when you do your final burst, which is with Shadowfall, you'll have quickness on that too. This one doesn't have quickness on anything but the Shadowfall. So... no, I don't think Mortar is good because you don't need to trigger the elite skill every single possible moment. You just need to do it once. And if you're going into your Mortar kit just to get boons, like, well, why are you going into your Mortar kit then? The Mortar is not really synergizing with that. Synergizes with the longer elite cooldowns better. Because they do something big when you have big stats and buffs, right? Soul Beast has, what is that stance called? One Wolf Pack? Like, Rampage would be terrible, because why would you want stats in Rampage? Lich Form, whoa. Yeah, I mean, Harbinger would be okay, but does it get any fields? I don't know. You can use the Elite first, yeah, but I don't see why you'd want to do that. And it seems like hard to control because you're going to disable people. You're going to do combo finishers. You're going to do all that a lot anyways. Okay, we got the evade. There's the finisher. What do we need to use now? Just fucking kill him. How about that? I mean, we did get the relic there. Did we get the relic during or after the kill? I guess it was during. What rune am I using? I think it's Scholar. Honestly, I should use a Vitality rune. What is it? What's power and Vitality? I want to say like Svanir? No. Power, Vitality. Healing power though. I don't want healing power. I need like... what's main stat? Power. And then a little bit of Vitality. Because like the Ferocity is good and all, but... you got it on the last burst? I saw it triggered after he was already like downed. But did that trigger like after he was already downed, or was he like as I was downing him? Warrior? Oh yeah, true. Is Spellbreaker the exact same thing? Oh, it's the opposite. Well, it's got a little precision. I just want power and vitality. Wait, that's only power. That's only vitality. What the hell? It's got a little bit of power. I want more power than I want vitality. Let's check power rune then. Infiltration, Holbrack, Fireworks, Vitality, Power, Exuberance. Honestly, let me just go. Oh, Hollow. It has precision. There's nothing with just power and vitality? I don't really want any precision or healing power. Oh, vampirism. Duh. I forgot about vampirism. Duh. That's literally the rune that I use on every single fucking PvP build. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason why I want Vitality on Spectre is because you have 0 Shroud. Because they nerf Spectre so much. Wait, it's not giving... Because I didn't put... Didn't put it on every rune. There we go. Now we got 20,000 health. Relic of the Mistburn. We're going to try that next. That's next on the list. I have already tried it a little bit, but not really that much. Yeah, if the last slot is Vitality, it's not a big difference. Because the second to last one is Power as well. That's fine. I like the 20,000 health on Spectre. So my Shroud is how much? Relic, yeah, I haven't really tried that much of Relic of the Mistburn, but I have some ideas. Forgot to check what? Yo, where's everyone at? Get off of EBG, you goddamn stoop kids. DPS difference between weapon choices? I mean, you could go to a... Go to the, I can't show you on this map, but in Lion's Arch, south of Lion's Arch, there's the Aerodrome. You can go into the DPS Golem room there, and that will tell you the DPS of your weapon. So do the rotation on one skill, or on one weapon, and then see your DPS, then restart, do the rotation on another one. What would you get for DDLE? I mean, all the relics kind of work for DDLE. Low? Is that a Twitch emote? Oh yeah, Stoop Kid, yeah. I love Hey Arnold. The Stoop Kid episode in Hey Arnold was such a good episode. I feel like that kind of writing is just lost. You don't see that kind of writing anymore. But I also don't watch TV anymore, so I don't know. I mean, that already does a lot of damage. Relic of Agony? Yeah, we already tried it. I don't think it's good. It was the first... If you want to go back and see, I tried it on 2 different builds. It didn't seem that great, but... Remember, all these choices of your relics, it's a trade-off. If you're not using that relic, then you're using another relic. And so it's not, can you make this relic work? It's, can you make the relic work, and is it the best option? It's competition for what's the best, right? Come on, guys. I want to test out my relic. Come on. Come on, man. Let's go. Oh, and here's another thing. You can outplay someone with a Living City relic if they use their heal skill and then you go out of combat. So they can't use their relic until their next heal skill comes up. Or if they use their elite skill and it doesn't trigger, they gotta wait for their next elite skill. That could be something. But I don't think that's something you really play around. Why did you put me in combat, man? Come fight me. "30-second cooldown on my, I am so ready. I'm so ready for them to rework the Spectre traits. That is going to be so much fun. You're going to have so much utility on Spectre. Holy. This is one of my favorite builds right now. the Power Spectre build. It's kind of not great for solo roaming, but it's really fun when you're with a team. It has so much CC. If I were just playing one build, it'd either be this build, the Fresher Catalyst, the Rifle Bladesworn, or I don't know. Probably Willbender. DH. Okay, it's good to see that I get the disable if I enter combat disabling them, so I get the Exodia stack. But I do not get quickness on my wells anymore. And so I feel like that might be what's keeping this build from being relevant, or this relic from being relevant, is just that there are just better options maybe. There's also just no one playing the game anymore. Slumber... Wait, what? Slumbering... Lightborn? They look kind of decent, to be honest. That actually doesn't look bad. Right? Who's this guy playing? Condi, whatever it's called. Alright, his team is coming in, but look, I'm gonna go out of combat, and now I lose my stacks, and now I can't do it again until my elite's up. So that is kind of like a counter to this as well. Because I was just about to get my finisher off, right? Wait, so what are those weapons for then? What is the purpose of those weapons? To upgrade them to what? I saw there was the Gobbler thing. Oh yeah, I also, I did Secrets of the Obscure finally. I finally did Secrets of the Obscure. Because I need to get this mastery to finish the Gobbler collection. I never did any Secrets of the Obscure stuff, like, you know, open world. Like, I did the strikes and like a little bit of story, but I never did any of the achievements or anything like that because I just was not interested in it. But so we have it ready, right? We have it ready. What was I missing? Where's my last thing? Someone tell me quick! I need to know what my last thing is. What's my last thing? Is it evade and attack? Is it combo finishers? What is it? Quick, tell me. It doesn't tell me. I have to just know. I mean, I evaded. I CC'd, right? Did I CC? Did I? I thought I combo finished with my daggers, though. I did the dagger 4. I thought I did the dagger 4. Okay, disable. Here's gonna be my combo finisher. Boom. Okay, heal skill into the elite. Wait, I need one more. Where's... What am I missing? What am I missing? I need 2 more. What do you mean? Where's my boons? I need my boons now. I needed them yesterday, dude. I don't remember what card I have, dude. Did I have the leg of Exodia? Did I have the arm of Exodia? Did I have the head? I don't know, dude. I was pretty sure I did the combo finisher, right? I did the heal skill. There are no bad cards in my grandpa's deck. At least I don't think there are. I don't remember if there are any bad cards in my grandfather's deck. That's too funny. Yeah, that's questionable. So it's kind of not great for just opening on people from nothing. You gotta have like a setup to it, obviously, because that's the evade part. It should give at least 10 seconds of boon duration. No, because that's cancerous. Because then you'll just always kill the person whenever you do trigger it. Like, that is way too much, dude. Gosh. Do I have a field here? No. So, am I trying to evade something here or what? I'm missing one. But I don't know if I have an evade yet. Okay, I just got it. I evaded. Okay, slick shoes. We roaming with minstrels, I guess? Full HP. See if we can go for this guy. And once the fight has gone on for a while, I guess it's pretty hard to remember as well where you are in the stuff, right? So after the first time, you're gonna have to keep track of everything? I don't know, man. That's a little bit weird. Let's steal this island stuff. Okay. They're all focusing me. Minstrel Boy is now not hugging this guy. Ah, he's got stability. I'm gonna die to that one hit. Can we get the stomp though? Can we get the stomp, boys? I think we can't. because we don't do any damage. Nor res. Get a couple night trinkets on your core warrior. I mean, yeah. That's completely fine. If you need more toughness, do it. But I don't think knights is going to make you that much more tanky. I think soldiers will make you more tanky because they'll give vitality and toughness. That'll probably make you a lot more tankier than knights. If you're sacrificing your damage, you might as well go all the way with soldiers. So, when did it proc in that fight? It procced once when I think I did I don't even remember, man. It's really hard to keep track of it. Of the Exodia pieces. It's too high skill of a deck for me. The Exodia is just too high skill. I'm not ready to, check my combo pieces. I don't have enough card draw. Get stunned by the rifle there? Extortion. Walkable. It's immobilizing me. Is that a warrior? It's a warrior. Alright, where's this Mistburn at? Is this full HP? Alright, my team is dead. I tried to port, but it was no valid path? Okay. Alright then. Alright, so there's another build that I want to try this on as well. It's just like full glass DP Daredevil. But I have to evade an attack first, which is going to be an issue. So I think that this build can work for it. But this one might be better. Because I think that the quickness on the Power Spectre is probably just better. Sustain damage. This new Spectre utility? Oh, you mean from the Shadow Arts? I mean, I guess it will be. They're probably already good. They're probably trying to nerf it though. Okay, so I want to go like full burst here. Pistol. Short bow. Air. Celerity? And then Relic of the Living City. We want Scholar here. And then Assassin Signet. No, we don't want to go that. We want to go Bassy Venom to get the elite skill. Dodge and then disable is my steal, and then I just need to do a finisher, which is my stealth combo. So that should be, yeah, that should be pretty good. Also, the enemy team can see my stack, so they know when I'm about to do my burst too. Maybe that's not great. Do I have all the new... I'm missing 2 of them. That's 1. Did I evade an attack? There's 2. There it is. Big damage. It's blocking. He countered me with blocks. And just in general having a minstrel support on him. Well, we gotta wait a minute now. 40 seconds. Here comes up. Spammy block. If we had a minstrel's healer, that would like be pretty good here, wouldn't it? That way we can do damage and they can't as well. I need to wait for the... Okay, so now we have the cooldown of the relic ready. I just used my heal skill in combat. Oh shit, he got a fucking port on me instantly. Alright, rally me. Okay. I didn't get the relic off that time. I just killed the guy without it. It does seem like it's not great because the reason Dagger Pistol Daredevil is so good is because you are able to do your burst when the window of time that your burst is ready to be used is there. Like you see the burst window, you instantly do the burst. This, you have to create your burst window and then you have to cast Basilisk Venom and then do it. Which is not bad. It's definitely not bad that you have to use Basilisk Venom before it. But it does give a little bit more of a delay on it. It gives a little bit more throughput as well. But should I be like full glass then? Like crit strike? Maybe? Just because I'm going for like the big burst? I should probably go Signet of Assassin. Probably not. Let me go for this healer here. So we can steal into his thing here. Use it again. Okay, I just got it. Kill this guy. He's spamming rifle on himself. Distortion. There's a dodge. More heals. Anyone want to hit this fucking minstrel cut?
Never capitulate.
There we go. He's down. So the relic did basically nothing there, I think. Would it have been better to have whatever it's called, fireworks? Probably. And would fireworks be better in more situations? Probably. Could try it on dagger as well, but I also just think that if you're gonna run a full glass build, you probably just get more value out of being, you know, not tied down to that relic. But I could try it on dagger catalyst as well. So if I'm going to do it to this guard, disable, evade, combo finisher, I got to use my heal skill too. There's the heal. Alright, Bassi is going to be it. We go in. 11k backstab, alright. Alright, that's a lot of damage, but like that's 1 minute cooldown. What if I could have like not that much damage, but pretty good damage every time I steal, instead of just one time that I get the Exodia? Because my steal is a what, 17-second cooldown? Not a minute cooldown, and I want to do more than one burst. They're swarming. I've been sickumed. Maguma's favorite build: Sickum, Soul Beast, Minstrel Tempest. Was there even a Soul Beast there? I didn't see a Soul Beast. I see an Untamed. What's this thief doing? I don't want to use Bassi Venom because I don't want to waste my thing. I see stealth stacking over there. I think if I do this and then disable one, I get it, yeah? That was close. That was kind of relevant. I almost did the one shot there with the Exodia. Through Christ, who strengthens me. Flannel flowers here. Okay. I don't know when my internal's off cooldown though. Let's see. It's not off yet. What the fuck are these guys doing? Are they serious? This build looks fun. Yeah, I mean it's Dagger Pistol Daredevil. It's probably my favorite build of all time. But I'm trying a new way to play it. I don't think it needs that new way. Did I get an evade? No. I'm gonna get my heal skill though. Soon? No? Okay, got the evade. Got the evade. Alright. I think this is it right here, right? Boom! Holy! Oh my god! Oh! 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 That was the burst right there. That was it. Steal to this guy. Wait, who did I down? Didn't I down a thief? Strong on Boon Beast? I gotta wait for my cooldown now. Bro, what is this? Just like their entire map blob is looking for me. Yeah, I must have downed someone else, yeah. Alright, my cooldown is off now, I think. But like, okay, so in this situation, if I use Basilisk Venom, I could trigger my thing when I don't want to trigger it. That could be bad. I don't want to do that, right? Because it's going to be a 5v1 anyways. So it's like, I want to spread out my damage more evenly in situations where I don't need to like brute force it, but also not have too low of a, you know, downfall in my damage when I don't have my big cooldown up, right? So I feel like maybe this is not it, but it's kind of fun when it happens. I mean, it's like, it works. Is it the best? Probably not. Okay, there's the disable and the combo finisher. I didn't evade yet. There's my heal. Didn't evade. Didn't evade. There we go. Finally evaded an attack. Okay, we burst him next weapon swap. We burst him next weapon swap. No! Don't kill him! No! 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 Dude, it was my kill! No, I spent Exodia! I used Exodia for that kill! Come on, man! You can't do this to me! I gotta wait another minute to play the game again. Alright, let's save this guy. Maybe. It'll be hard. Yeah, the Heartseeker was a lot of damage, for sure. I mean, I did do a lot of damage, but it wasn't needed. It was extreme overkill on my damage. I think there's a lot of people who play Thief this way, where they like... They go into combat only when they have all their cooldowns. I think this works for them. But like the average thief who's trying to keep up constant pressure, not the average thief, but like, you know, a thief who's playing well is trying to keep up constant pressure to bait cooldowns so that they can just kill and, you know, make plays with their team, is probably not going to want this relic, obviously. Okay. I'm not in combat. Use my heal skill, so I gotta wait at least 20 seconds. There's a combo. I evaded. No, I didn't evade. I just got one-shotted by flamethrower NG. These guys were all dead already. I don't know if that guild runs any healers, but they're gonna need to. And that's why most guilds run healers, because then your skill doesn't matter. Your skill doesn't matter when you run minstrels. I mean, if you're going minstrels versus minstrels, then maybe it does. But arguably, if you just go more minstrels, then it absolutely doesn't matter. I don't know, this is fun though. Who is PMing me? Oh, Vamp Runes? Yeah. Ghastly. That was the Necro auto. So it was the Flamethrower auto that like 3-shotted me. Flame Jet. Phantom Onslaught? Isn't that the Greatsword 3? Yeah, that's Greatsword 3. So I Shadow Shotted something. And then Flame Jet hit me, and then Greatsword 3 hit me. So it must have been a desync. No, wait. Am I still alive here? No, I'm dead at this point. Yeah, I think it was just the Rev hitting me with Greatsword 3 from port. There ain't no way that that flamethrower killed me that fast. It actually didn't really do any damage, to be honest. The flamethrower did nothing. Okay. Yeah, the logs. The logs. See, in this situation, I don't think I'll even need my relic. Because we'll just focus this guy real quick. And then we have to cleave it out. Dodge to get my thing. Heal skill. Then what? I guess I can do this? Huh. How do I not have, Oh, I didn't do a finisher, maybe? Oh, it was the heal skill. I need to steal to this warthog. Ah, he's got to steal up. Little bro jumped. Didn't I like destroy that guy earlier? I don't know when he's jumping about. He's happy that he finally got a kill. Is Destroyer of Noobs here? I don't think so. He's got to go to a sermon. Dude, they I don't know what they did, but they made load screens longer in this patch too. There was a long period of time where the game felt really laggy. Whenever you'd open any of the UI, it would just be really laggy. The day that they fixed that felt amazing. Now we're in one of the not feeling good eras where load screens are just long. They gotta fix that before we start getting used to it. It's definitely a bug, but I don't know how long it's gonna be fixed. How long it's gonna take to be fixed. All right, so. I'm actually crit strikes on this build, which is like really glass. But I don't think that's so bad, actually. I think it's pretty decent to go crit strikes. In World vs. World, at least. I mean, they can attempt to fix it, but it doesn't mean they're gonna fix it. Maybe they'll say that it's a high priority bug to fix, which I think it is. And then it will probably get fixed. Oh, they already found the cause? Alright, well, it's gonna be fixed. Alright, that's good. They probably didn't say what the cause was. Oh yeah, so what should I use for the Lightborn? And what do they turn into? Use Shortbow. Oh wait, you can buy these? Alright, like I need to evade something and I need to use my heal skill before they get to their tower, and like that's just not fast enough for those guys. Right? So there's a lot of situations where my relic just don't do anything. Can I bait these guys though? Oh, there's a Sick'em Soul Beast on me. I use my heal skill, but I'm gonna leave combat, so we've now no. Yeah, that's fucked. Now I can't use my Exodia for another 15 seconds. Okay, let's get the finisher. Heal skill. And then the next thing I do is miss. Dude, I missed my steal, so I didn't get a disable. Oh shit, dude. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty fucked. Because when the enemy team sees you, not that he was watching me, but if the enemy team, they see you use it, right? Like you got your Exodias charging up. They're like, okay, just dodge because he's about to go in. Alright, where's the Sick'em at? Evades. Heal skill. I need to do a finisher. I just need to leave, actually. Yeah, we just need to leave. Okay, we can bait them, though. 2 Sick'em Soul Beasts. That shit ain't it, man. And I have 0 sustain because I'm crit strikes. This is like the worst. 2, yeah, 2. One is also using marksmanship, which is just worse than skirmishing, by the way. They're not even using optimal Sick'em Soul Beast. Oh, this guy's AFK, I guess. Did I get the exo? I don't think I did. Okay, I'm gonna get it here, though. Huh? Desync? I need to evade something. There's my boons. 12k Heartseeker? Yeah. But now I have to leave instantly because the boons is not enough. It doesn't last long enough, but I don't think it should last longer. I just think that I don't know. They should maybe remove evade from it. If they remove evade, then I think it would be better. Or just put something else instead of evade. Because, like, you can do your heal skill, elite skill, and CC to a target that isn't attacking you. So you can start your one-shot burst on something without it seeing you there, right? Because if they attack you and you evade it, they know that something's coming. But if they put in, I don't know, an aura. What if they did an aura? I don't think I'd be able to get an aura. Give yourself a boon. Give yourself a boon. Anyone can get that. Literally anyone. Alright, I evaded something. I did a combo. We're doing it. Oh, he dodged! Quick, get him! Quick, it's up! Exodia's up! He's blocking! He's blocking during Exodia, dude! This isn't it! He blinded my shit! Okay, so I have no sustain. He's using his block. We baited that out. He's gonna try to blast me here. Line of sight. Bassy Venom into Heartseeker spam. Dodge this. This should still kill him, right? Okay, we're gonna get ganked by this Dragon Hunter. Worth? Still worth? Absolutely worth. %100% worth. This is not like an outnumbered build though, bro. I'm fucking crit strikes, dude. There's no way. This build is garbage for outnumbered. Little bro loves his Condi DH. Okay, we've got the evade. Heal skill? Wait for it, wait for it. Boom! Holy! We got him, boys. Alright, alright. Next Exodia win. Distortion. Yeah, I don't want to go near him. Okay, my elite is not going to be useful here. Oh, I don't have mug. Oh, that hit him. Okay, he's going to respawn and come back very fast, so this needs to die. Kill these clones. There he is. I'm gonna try to one-shot me from range. Alright, so we have our Exodia now. There's the evade, heal skill, Bassy into one-shot. Woo! Wait! Do it again! Okay, wait, time it, time it, time it. Can we hit him from the back? I just want to get out of range of this. Dodge nothing. Oh, get this out of here. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh no, he's gonna sick him on me. Ah. If I killed him sooner... I fucked up killing him sooner. Then the Sikkim wouldn't have got me. Yeah, 25 might, 15% more of all stats, including power, ferocity, which is just more burst. I mean, it's definitely... It has a spot. It's a really niche spot. It's a fun relic. But it's not a good relic for playing outnumbered, that's for sure. Because it's giving you such little value over time. It's like burst and then nothing. Oh, did I... Okay, so I wanted to play... We played a lot of Living City. Should I play DD Kata on Living City? Yeah, it's definitely hard to use. You need to, like... craft a build that plays around that, basically. Or you have to at least adopt your rotation to play around it. Because like if you are just automatically using all of your stuff and then it just randomly triggers, then it's bad. So I think it works with that build a little bit. It worked with the Spectre as well, I think. Kind of. But that one was definitely, I think, pretty good. Alright, so now we try Living Relic on this. Hammer Kata with Selly? I don't know if it's good on Selly, Hammer Kata. Because it's just 5 seconds. Like, as soon as you see it triggers, you run away from them. And you run away from a Hammer Kata anyways. So... I don't really know if it's great. It needs to be on something that you can't avoid, right? So, I have heal skill, I have evade, I have disable, I have combo finishers out the ass. And then when I press my elite skill, it'll always be on air attunement, generally. So that'll give me CC for my disable again, which I'll probably already have by that time. Anyways, so as soon as I use my elite, I need to like go really fast because I'll have all the boons and I need to go into my fire burst immediately. Or my boons will run out, right? Look at that, there's a catalyst. I'm probably gonna get Zerg though. Most likely. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess if it gives you every boon and then you have boon duration, would it increase the duration of those boons? I used every relic except for Mistburn and the two that are based of stances and meditations. So let's just give a little bit of an example on this guard here. So I can evade. There's the evade. Finisher. Wait, oh, is this guy gonna gank me? Let me save it for him then. You gonna come here, bro? Looks like he's waiting for someone. Oh no, he's just waiting for the Doliac. He's chilling. Well, the guard is dead now. I don't have an example anymore. Herald with boon extension? How do you even get boon extension? Or boon duration? Other than, yeah, the Herald F2. Herald doesn't have any finishers though, or combo fields. You have to get it from somewhere else. Don't tell me you're gonna go Malix, bro, just to use your relic. You're gonna use Shiro and Glint because that's what you're supposed to do it with. Don't make a shitty build just to play the relic, right? But yeah, you don't get any finishers then. Warhorn 4 on Ellie? Yeah, I get finishers on Ellie. I don't have an issue with that. Glint doesn't have any finishers or fields. What do you mean? Or you mean the F2 on Glint? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you don't get concentration though very easily in any PvP mode. How would you get concentration? Diviners? I mean, obviously minstrels. But you're not going to go Living City on minstrels. You're going to go... I don't know. Spear? Oh, Spear Rev, yeah. Spear Rev. True. I guess. But, like... If you're playing Spear Rev, you're not really playing a burst build anyways, so it doesn't matter. Alright, there's my combo. Already got the combo out. There's my evade. Oh, this guy's dead. Wait, I'm dead. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. There's my elite, there's all the boons. He's invulnerable, stop! Stop going invulnerable, eat my damage! What are you doing? Stop! My Exodia, please let my Exodia do what it's supposed to do! Oh shit, dude. It's useless. Alright, bro, wait 1 minute. Wait another minute. I don't care to fight you unless I have my cooldowns up, so wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. I don't know if he actually knows what I'm doing, or maybe he's just not. Okay, he's killing me. He's killing me. Okay, we got the... We don't have Exodia triggered yet, though. Hold up, I can't use my heal skill until Exodia is ready. Shit. Wait, does he think I'm trolling? We got the disable? That's 2. We need an evade. We need an evade. Wait, is he using stability, is he using the stability thing? If so, I'm screwed. Okay, heal skill. Here we go. I'm going for it. Let's go. All the boons. Dude, that did nothing. That would have killed him even if I had all the boons, bro. What do you mean? So, giving me all the stats is not really good because most of the stats that I'm getting are buffing Selly stats, which is lower than everything. And yeah, I'm getting more healing power and all that, but healing power is not about burst. Toughness is not about burst. It's about sustain. So you want those stats always, not like for 5 seconds. Do I have arcane? No? So it's got to be on a power alley, right? Because that's the one that's going to have the highest burst impact from it, right? So I need to go power. Power dagger. 2% damage for a boon. I'm not going to change my entire build just for a relic. Remember, guys. If your entire build changes to play around your relic, that is not good. Your relic should play around your build. Because you are not playing your relic, you are playing your build. So let's go Marauder. Cleansing energy. Scholar Marauder. You play Arcane. Well, I play Arcane Air on Fresh Air. But you need Condi Cleanse, so I go Fire. I could try Arcane. Thing is, if I go Arcane, I'm going to take the dodge trait. But I'll try it. So... where do I get cleanse? Yeah, you don't really cleanse that much anymore. I just died of Condis, how about that? I got Cleansing Sigil and I got Water 5 and I got my heal skill. That's it. Relic? Well, then that's a bad build if the Relic is the build. Time to play Sharpo Revenant? Oh look, this guy will fight me. Oh look, this guy will fight me. He's just gonna auto attack me with the rifle until I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. So I have 3. What am I missing? I need to CC something? I don't remember what I'm missing. Is it a combo finisher? Okay, it was a combo finisher. Here we go. We're big mode now. Holy! What the fuck was that? Yo, don't attack me. I can't attack you back, dude. I don't have Exodia. I can't do anything. I can't fight. Holy bro, what the fuck? I did my one thing that I can do. I'm waiting. I ain't playing this game until I get my relic. Alright, I got my relic. Let's go. Alright, let's count them. Evade. Evade? He's not attacking me, bro. I can't evade anything. It's over. Okay, there's the finisher. Okay, now we just need to use the heal skill. And then the elite, and we're good to go. Oh, whoop, whoop. What's this? Dodge. We're going in, boys. We're going in. He's over here! Quick, do damage while I have the thing up. It's gone! It's gone! It's all over. Alright, bye. Bye. Alright, I'll still fight him. I ain't gonna be like that. Ow. But does he have no cooldowns? I mean, I could just kill him by doing the normal burst when he has no cooldowns. That also kind of works too. I could just play the build normally, and instead of playing around a relic, I could play around enemy cooldowns and dodge timers. And that would probably be better at bursting. Yeah, I think this relic is cooked, bro. I mean, I'd rather have a more sustainable relic that keeps me alive. Alright, next. We're going to play Mistburn Relic now. Mistburn Relic is... What does it do? It gives you extra might. Yeah, it just gives you extra might. So with might makes right on warrior, that's the obvious choice, right? The obvious thing that you're going to go, first of all, is might makes right. I'd go as far as to say that it's already meta for that build. For the Bladesworn. The Rifle Bladesworn build, which I recently made. So... that build used to use cleansing accuracy because you want as much crit chance as possible for this build since you're using a rifle, which is a lot of different hits. So, with Fury, I have 83% crit chance. Now, Mistburn Relic, when you have 20 might, you gain an extra 10%. So I removed the accuracy sigil because I don't need that to get crit chance anymore. I have a lot of crit chance. I could also remove Pack Relic or Rune, but I want a boon duration thing. Maybe I could go toughness plus boon duration, which I believe is Revenant. That's all stats. I want power though. I want power main stat. I want power, toughness, and boon duration. Is there something with that? Power, toughness, boon duration. I guess the closest thing is fireworks. I should be using fireworks anyway, shouldn't I? Yeah, because more power is equivalent to more health, right? It's the same power. Wait, so then what's the difference? Oh, it's more boon duration. Pack is more crit. Okay. So we can get rid of Pack too. And just go fireworks. And the fireworks will give us more boon duration, which will give us more crit chance. So now I'm sitting at 77. We go up to 87 when we have Mistburn Relic proccing at 20 might. How do we get 20 might? Pretty simple. All you have to do is get enough adrenaline to use one of your things and then use for Great Justice. Now, 25 might. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. What is this? I also have an air sigil on, which I don't know if that's the best thing. Procs at 10. I think in PvP it does. In World v World it's 20. Alright, let's precast this. I have the extra crit chance already. 2 Reapers. That's scary as hell. And they're both ranged. We can do big burst here. Huge burst. With my crits! He logged out? No. Bro logged out? He didn't even get stomped. Or he didn't even get downed. I think he just logged out. Bro is like 2 feet away from his own keep. Because we don't own this keep. And he's trying to spawn camp me and he logs out. Bro, you're just gonna log back in. Like, just go back to your spawn. Like, like, what do you mean, bro? Why are you so scared to be dead? Okay, so the extra might is a lot. Like, it's a lot of extra might. But does it make a difference? I think it gives me a lot of damage, yeah. So the Lush Forest relic, or sorry, Lush Forest trait is not actually buffed yet. It will be buffed soon, though. So yeah, anything that is affected by the next balance patch, we can sort of assume it, but can't actually test it. Dodge food, yeah, dodge food is good. Because it'll give you 2 every dodge, I believe. Yeah, 2 every dodge. It's definitely good. Comeback of strength spellbreakers. So yeah, that's also good with the tether, because the tether pulses might. So you get 2 per... I think the tether used to give 2, and then they nerfed it to 1. Now it gives 2 again, I guess, right? Well, with the... Really. The extra crit chance does nothing if I just crit anyways, but I'll crit more often, I guess. I think it's good for this build. I don't think there's much need to test it because before the relic that I was using was Earth Relic. And that's undoubtedly very good too. But it's for different things. It's like, do you need more survivability or more damage? If you want more damage and a little bit of sustain, then yeah, Mistburn. If you want the projectile block, go for Earth Relic. Yeah, what was I using on... I was using another build, like the Spear Spellbreaker, which gave a lot of might to allies, but it was using the Shout trait. And the thing about failing strength is it doesn't copy the might, it gives a lesser duration might to your allies. So it's like 4 seconds baseline of might, so with 100% it's up to 8. And I believe you're not getting... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's good enough already. You don't really need more, right? I feel like you don't really need that. You're using phalanx is what I mean. You don't need Mistburn if you're using phalanx, because you already have enough might. Is this guy Condi? He doesn't know how to aim, that for sure. I think this Mesmer is watching the stream, maybe, because they didn't want to gank me. They were on Maguma and didn't want to gank me. How is that possible? Alright, we get to the 25 stacks really fast. This guy seems to be pretty classy, or tanky. His core with a longbow. Interesting. I want to be careful of the opener here. That shit nukes me still. I don't know how many cooldowns. Ooh, 8k? I'll take it. He's actually running the sword variant. Not the gun, whatever thing, dagger. Pew! Oh, he blocked his virtuous. I think I still got him there. Maybe? Did I? I dodged his burst. We get our 25 second might. Yeah, the Aegis is pretty good against me. Oh. Gunblade 2. You don't think that's mag? There are literally people representing the Mag Swag Guild, but okay. I mean, I don't think that server, everyone on that server is mag. Wait, are you not reviving? Do you want me to kill you? Oh, that's his clone. Yeah, not everyone on that server is mag, but that server is mag. It undoubtedly is mag, even if they're not identifying as it. Now, whether or not that allows me to make a joke about them, I don't really care. I'm going to make the joke regardless. Wait, does this guy not want to fight anymore? Okay. I guess we get to get zerged by Kiwis when he calls the boys. Nah. Vindicator? Bro, I eat Vindicators for breakfast. Bro's got his metabolic primer on, but no food. Bro goes to the buffet, he pays to get in, and then doesn't eat anything. I don't know how to interpret what that means. But there it is. Yeah, maybe he was into PvP. Yeah, Kiwi is a roaming guild, but they love to zerg me. Actually, what was it before stream? I think I like 1v3'd Kiwi. They're actually free. They're freewy. Okay. If I fight this guy, there's probably going to be more coming in. But then again, red side. Oh, is this, what's it called? Is this Sleepy? No, it's not. He's too high ranked to be Sleepy. Well, Sleepy's like plat. Actually, I don't even remember what his account name is. That's a big AoE. I'm gonna get credit. Alright, as soon as they get those kills, they're gonna just focus me. Looks like blue is retreating, even though... I don't know. Seems like they're winning, but they're retreating still. Yeah, but that's not you in game. I don't know. Red is at their gate. I need to be extremely careful here, because I cannot, like, hard disengage. I have to, like, slowly disengage as a Bladesworn. Okay, this guy's running Fresher Weaver? Holy damage. Alright, we got him here though. Oh, we don't. He's gonna burst me here. I need to heal up. That did a lot of damage. I don't have any stun break. Oh, I do have a stun break here. He thinks that. Oh, okay. Oh, I think he's dead here. That's not unblockable, bro. But that's not blockable. He thought it was. Lesson learned. Have I played Mesmer? No. He got me? He got me? What is this? Reports? Okay. Well, we're using the Mistburn relic, right? So we need to get our might stacks up. Or maybe not. Who knows? Okay, there's a druid. Let's wait. Let's wait. And go in for the kill. I want to use my rifle before using the gunblade, because I can use the rifle again after the gunblade. Or I could just not use the gunblade at all and just kill him with the rifle. I don't think I had that much might during that entire encounter, but this build is already good with whatever relic you take, so I don't think it was that big of a difference. Bender. Guy's new to the game. I'll give him the option to run away. Alright, the Lulu DH. Let's see. Now this build is good. If someone wants to fight me, this Bladesworn build, I think beats most things in the game. Like, it won't be, like, DD Kata, obviously, the most broken build in the game, but, like, it'll beat most things. This ain't a bad build. Alright, we got the, these guys. He's not capping it, actually. He doesn't know. Oh, is he using the protection relic with meditations now? He's got the signet. He's gonna try to signet me. He just doesn't use the signet. He's got it, but he doesn't use it. Spinal? Well, he got the objective. I'm gonna give him the full. Ooh, 6k! I actually do damage, finally, on Bladesworn. Let's go. Oh, I missed that one. That was unmissable. That's the worst willbender you've ever seen? Well, yeah. They seemed like they were not really playing PvP. They were a PvE. They had the Signet, which they should have used at range to stun me, but they must have had it from PvE, because it just gives more damage, right? So it was clearly a PvE. I wouldn't really say that that's the worst willbender, because there were many worse willbenders that just never attempt to play the game. So you gotta give the guy respect for at least attempting to play. You know? He's doing way better than some others who just don't even attempt to play. I gotta give him that. Can we hit this? I got my might stacks. Pew! Oh my damage. Holy bro, Bladesworn does damage again? Let's go. Wait, should I go? Because I'm air sigil. Should I go force? I think force is less damage overall, but it will have bigger numbers and it'll look more fun with bigger numbers. What is the I think force instead of air. Yeah, I'll go force. Haven't been to silver 2 ranked? Yeah. Yeah, you haven't seen the worst for sure. Yeah, I'm getting 25 might. It's pretty good. And 10% crit chance, so I don't have to take a what's it called? An accuracy sigil anymore with that extra 10% crit chance when I have 25 might or 20 might. The threshold of 20 might is pretty high, but 10% crit chances, it's pretty good, but it's not that relevant. I think it's in a good spot. Damage to faraway targets. What the hell is that? Isn't that a PvP sigil? Separation? You want me to go separation? That don't exist. PvPer spotted. If this guy's coming, that's the... I don't want to de-target, but I do. Oh, cool. A spear. Huh. I used a lot of his burst already. He ain't ready for this burst, though. Three, two, one. Blast off. Oh man. Okay, let's get some damage on. Come on. Oh. He's holding on. Wait for it, and blasting. Kind of on the back foot. He's gonna use the retro now. Dodge it. Oh, I didn't dodge it. He's using unblockable. He keeps CCing me during my thing. So I'm making it very easy for him to do that. I'm not moving. I think it's over. core spear ally. So he's not. Oh, he is water. Yeah, he's water. Probably arcane and air. So he's basically just going for arcane. I don't know, I think Tempest is better. I think he would have done better with Tempest. Signet of Wrath. What is this? Okay, should I play another build now? I think this build is already good. We know that this build is good, the Relic is better. We don't need to keep playing it, even though I'm having fun playing it. Next, Mistburn Relic with... Okay, so we need to try it with Grenade Hollow and with Power Guardian. Now, I want to actually go to PvP for this. Not just because it's better there, I think, maybe, but I think it's buffed in PvP. Okay, Mistburn. Wait, where's the PvP panel? So in PvP it's 10. The stack threshold is 10 in PvP. So if I just play, let's look at the guild gen Willbender build. So the build, I think, is using Valkyrie. Valkyrie with, we'll go sword, and greatsword or hammer, or spear. What do you guys want to see? I'll play whatever weapon you guys want to see. Greatsword, hammer, or spear. Spear. We have no funners in chat. Hammer. Oh, the hammer's coming out. Already have hammer. Sword. It doesn't matter what whatever it's called has. So I'm using Valkyrie with Infiltration Rune and Mistburn Relic. Sword, hammer. So let's think about that. I need to use this. My crit chance is baseline 15. Crit chance is 15 with, 15 is the base. I get resolution whenever I port, I believe, yeah. Resolution on port, and fury on my sword 2. Where else do I get fury? I don't know. But if I have a lot of resolution, I get to how much might? 10 might? My crit chance goes to 85. And then I have 95 if it's a burning target, because it's because of whatever it's called. Yeah, that one. Radiant power. So I'm going Valkyrie and I'm getting 95% crit chance with Mistburn Relic. But I don't know if that's reliable enough. Because, like, okay, so let's just say I'm porting nonstop, as you do as a willbender. My resolution keeps me at... Okay, it's keeping me at 10 stacks of might. It's actually keeping me at exactly 10 stacks of might. Unless I use my F1, which gives me 3 might. So... as long as I have permanent resolution and don't get boon ripped, I have that extra 10% crit chance. Fury from Radiance 1-1. So, if you do that, you do get Fury when you hit burning targets, but then you don't get resolution as often. And I don't remember if you need actually more Fury uptime on this build. You get resolution on porting, 3 seconds. You get resolution on using a virtue. But is that permanent uptime? I don't know. And the resolution on heal is a lot. It's a lot of it. Like, let's just see. Do I have enough resolution? Okay, it seems to be good. Actually, you know what's funny? I'm looking at the build right now and it says to run that trait. I literally told everyone else to run the trait and I'm not running it. So... I guess I'll run it. Because this should give you the burning, right? I just don't like that the burning is unreliable. Because you use this, you use that, that's not enough burning. I think you need to, like, basically hit your whirling light to get the burning, which is not that bad. You can get Fury other places. Yeah, I think resolution on the greatsword is more reliable and you can give this up more. Let's just try it. Yeah, the hammer trait, so every time I chill, immobilize, or disable a foe, I heal. So we got 22,000 health. I could go for power, but I feel like you don't need more damage as a willbender nowadays. You need more healing or more health, you know. So I'll go for the healing. How long is this queue? 3:30. Okay. We'll go to Temple. I hate Temple, but I'm gonna just pick it anyways. I should have picked Kylo. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Hydro Sigil for more chill. I was doing that in World v World, but you can't do that in PvP. So, actually, what am I using? Demolisher? Bro. Demolisher. You need Valkyrie. That gives you the... You're going less damage on Demolisher. I'm going Zerker with health with this, basically. This is more damage than that. And I'm a Guardian, so I have protection. Why do I need more... I get protection on porting and on F3. So, I don't think you need toughness. You have protection. Also, what was I going to say? Do I really need infiltration anymore? Oh yeah, my sigils. Might. Let's go battle. So basically, when I swap to my hammer, it'll kind of guarantee that I have enough might to get the 10% crit chance. That should work pretty well, right?
The match starts soon.
So I have not played a ranked match except the last time I think was the one push match I played, and then before that I played like 3 matches the previous season.
Hold on to your points. Seize
Probably making
theirs.
like a video for, you know, a build guide or something. I don't know. Oh, I can blast this. Nice. Okay, he's running Condi Spectre. As you do as a willbender.
You've got the temple.
They have support.
Your enemy sees the altar.
I want to go for this willbender maybe. I really like that situation. They have a lot of support. We should just split. Get a TH on me. Yeah, they just have team fight and we don't, so we can just split. As soon as I see they have a Tempest there, I'm just like, we had a Core Guardian with Signet of Courage. Look at that guy's account name, Dragon Hunter. Kind of based, but also probably an alt account.
You've captured the
as a
altar.
result. So what are you saying? You can't do? You can't carry duo queue? Okay. But you also play on your alt account, so there's that. I'm guessing you can't either. It is what it is, man. You gotta go for this Tempest, though. Wait for the thing to go out. This is gonna be bad, but we're gonna try it. Oh, I got stunned. We can still get this kill. I need to not have chill on me so I can use my stuff.
Your enemy
Get this guy,
has
get
the
this guy,
temple
get this
now.
guy. Let's go. Alright, Ellie's down. Finish him off. It seems like I'm crit. I don't see any like lack of crit. There's no lack of crit. I'm at 25 stacks of might right now. So this is, I mean, it's seeming pretty good. I got might, I got fury, I got resolution. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Alright, let's finish this before the guy dies.
You control the gate.
Mobilize. Nope, they dodged. Do we need to rotate? Probably to Faria. Don't want to chase this guy? Yeah, let's chase this guy. Bonk? I'm gonna try to res. Far. What is that?
Your enemy sees
It's
the
a
altar.
Scrapper. Condi Scrapper. There's a dodge. Let's get my Fury. He's got like a 1v1 build, but I think I am a
Stillness has
willbender
appeared.
that does not care about that. Haven't used my elite this entire game. Don't need it. I got poison on me. I think I'm just stat checking most of these people. Like, my build is just better. I just have a better build than these people. Bonk! Oh, he's a lead. Nice, I'm getting a water field from my boys here. Don't really have any cooldowns yet. But we gotta damage it because it's getting rezzed. Scrapper didn't go for a hand res, so we don't need to do that much damage. He made a mistake. He could have got the res probably, because we didn't really cleave that. Here comes the Tempest. This is probably going to be a lot of damage. But I think we're going to be able to do it. You know what? That's my bad there. I missed the hammer too, because I was not patient enough to wait for the knockback to finish before doing my port. Gotta get the muscle memory for the hammer a little bit. Alright, we're getting home. I don't need to engage here at all. Because if I die, then we'll definitely lose things. But we can get rid of it. Knock them away. Yeah, they're getting healed. Do I try to split them? Probably. Or do I try to defend my... No, probably not. Oh, I got CC'd. Alright, so they're gonna bring the fight into mid, right? Yeah. But they're heroes, kind of like off to the side by themselves. I'm gonna use my elite. It was a very low value elite, but they were gonna kill me if I didn't do that. Bonk. Knock him off the node. Holy, it was slow, it just feels terrible. This guy's still chasing me, but my boys are here. I mean, this seems like a decently balanced match. It's your 1 in 5. If I play any more matches after this, it will be a bad match. For sure. Yeah, it's exactly 10. It's just sitting pretty on 10 here. But I get a little bit more, I think.
You control the gate!
We're sitting on 10 might. I went down to 9. I feel really tanky this match for some reason though. I mean, I do have Valkyrie and 22,000 health, so that might be why.
You've got the temple!
Maybe they're not doing a lot of damage to me.
Tranquility has appeared.
They're probably not doing a lot of damage to me. I'm kind of getting focused a little bit. Not a big problem. But yeah, this build is already kind of made on the website, but I just need to put this relic on it now. Let's go for this guy in the node. Bonk? I love that the down bodies are not invulnerable when they go down in PvP. Holy. Hammer's a tank? No. Hammer's not a tanky weapon. It's a slow and vulnerable weapon. You need to be tanky to use the hammer. Let's put it that way. It does not make you tanky. You gotta be tanky to use it. It should give 8 stacks of might.
You have all 3 points. Hold them at all costs.
It says 6 seconds. So it should technically give 12, right? It's just perfect. As the 6th stack comes out, it gives
Your enemy has the temple
it
now.
comes out. So I think it's perfect, isn't it? Stability. Since when are supports running that utility? It's, oh, they got pulled. I'm doing no damage. He's Earth? I'm not critting. We'll just go in Vuln here. Why not?
You've captured the altar.
Nah, bro, you're not gonna fall for that one. Alright, I get you. Block. Oh? I'm gonna use my sword 2 value. Oh, he's popping off too. What is that trap he's using? He got me. I could have just kept hiding. Boys, Nah, just let me die. Alright, we got the kill on far. I could respawn and go home, I guess. I don't know if anyone's there. I'm not really watching the map this game. There's 3 here. We're losing mid. Mid is done.
Stillness has appeared.
Our thief is actually going home. He should go for the buff. What are you doing? Go for the buff, bro.
You've captured the altar.
I have 1 Aegis. It's not gonna last though. Yeah, if the thief would have gone for the buff, we would have it right now.
Your enemy has the gate.
I'm gonna try to knock me off. But I got the knock off, eh? That's hilarious.
You've got the temple.
Trying to give me the old flamethrower treatment, though. I know better than that. Oh, wait. Wait for it. Kill this guy. Evaded it. I need to save my hammer for... It's a really powerful skill in this situation. Needs to be saved. Okay, he's... I cannot use the hammer for in this. It has to hit. The DH on me. I don't think we really need to fight for this objective, to be honest. I'm just gonna go home.
Your enemy sees the altar.
Nah, that's the pussy play, bro. That's the pussy play. I'm going in. Just win guaranteed. Nah, I'm gonna go for the fight. We could actually throw though. Yeah, look, bro. Oh, we're gonna throw. We're gonna throw. All right, I'll defend home. Okay, I got my sword too. Oh, that daze there. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking CC, bro. What is this troll build? He had 1 fucking second until we won. Wait, he's just dead. We threw, boys. We threw. I didn't think you'd have so much fucking CC, bro. There's the dodge. He's gonna dodge. He's not dodging. So he's giving up the node too. So we immobilize him off the node, and then we win.
Your team is victorious.
I don't know why that guy did not want to win.
You've got the temple.
But he just did not want to win, I guess. Probably would have died if he played the win as well, but like he could have played a little bit harder to win. Alright, so yeah, I think that's a good relic on Willbender for sure. But is it a good relic on Willbender in World v World? No. Only in PvP. Grenade Hollow. Grenade Hollow with alchemy explosives. I have not played this build in a long time. It uses, yeah, sword shield. I don't even have hollow. This was it, yeah. Okay. They're gonna buff explosives, by the way. Well, they're gonna nerf it and buff it. So we still need the grenade trait. Go with that. I kind of like Big Boomer. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Big Boomer. Because Flashbang is getting nerfed anyways. Just get used to it, bro. The fashion is interesting? What do you mean? Could you elaborate on that? Oh, this gives 2 might. So it's giving 3 every pull. So I easily get to the threshold of 20, right? Right? Of course, we gotta go for that. Another elixir? S or... I guess S is good. My second stun break. The nade trait should buff mortar velocity. Nah, I think we're good with mortars not having velocity. That shit is cancer, bro. If they buff that, you're just gonna see quickness mortar scrappers everywhere, just deleting everything. Nah, I'm good. I'll pass. I'll pass on that timeline. Wait, so we have Fury from here. Vigor we want. We have nades. We have the elixir heal. Prime light beam. And now we just need to stack up the heat. And use elixirs, because elixirs give me might. So I've got 14 might right now. We're starting to stack now, the might. What's the duration? We're using fireworks, that's good. Hey, where's my might? Combat only, okay, I wasn't in combat. Okay, so just running around like this, I'm getting 16 might, I believe. So you're not enough, but as soon as you use one elixir, that should be enough. Or 2 elixirs. And then we can use grenade barrage. And get back in. Oh, I forgot how broken nades were. Alright, I should have used my elixir S sooner. Still have 20 might. Still got that might, bro. Let's stack up some heat. That'll keep us going for a while. Get my crit chance. Yeah. Starting to focus me, it looks like. Slow. Engineers are not allowed to have fun. Well, you're having plenty of fun, trust me. You're having fun. You just gotta aim it better, bro. Because if you think about it, the velocity doesn't matter if you aim it well, because you're gonna shoot out just as many as you can before. You just need to aim them better. So if you have really good aim, you're gonna do the same damage. But the issue is that there's like no counterplay then, if it's the velocity is that high. And I think that's why grenades are so OP, because there's not much counterplay. Bleed mitrate on firearms? Huh? I'm not using firearms in any competitive mode. That's garbage. That is such a garbage trait. They literally nerfed everything. It does nothing in PvP. It doesn't... Wait. Hold on a second, guys. I forgot to put on the relic. I didn't even have the relic, dude. Okay. Whoa, you guys need to chill. Tell me that ain't Maguma. Oh, we need the dodge food too. Now let's get some heat. We've got plenty of heat, to be honest. Oh, you're saying for another build? I mean, I don't know. I'm talking about this build right now. That's what I'm planning on. Alright, so we get 3 might every second? What's going on? Should be 4. No, it is 3. It is 3, yeah. Okay, so we get over the stacks. Yeah, we get over the stacks just by... This gives might too. I forgot that gives might... Wait! That's huge! This triggers it like twice at least, right? Because it has a 1 second internal. That's huge. Yeah, we get to the 20 stacks easily here. So Grenade Hollow gets 10% crit chance. Knowing that, can we go for like dragon stats? Because we have Fury permanently. I've got 83% crit chance, so we can go no Marauders pieces, only dragons and Demolisher. And obviously Fireworks. We got Marauders here, that's fine. So I have 54% crit chance. When do I get Fury? Oh, when I'm above the might threshold, so that's like free. I get Fury for free. Basically just perma Fury. The threshold is 5, bro. That is so free. What's the internal? It says 1 second. I'm guessing it only gives you it when you don't have it. Should be giving it to me every second, right? Why is it doing that? When you gain might above... Okay, I see. I'm not gaining it. I'm just maintaining it. I see. So, let's go into combat here. Let's gain some heat. Alright, we're gaining the heat. The Fury... Yeah, I have so much Fury. The Fury is free. So, I have basically... I'm just standing here, not touching anything above 100 heat. I'm chilling at 74... Wait, is that right? Only 74? My rune is Fireworks, which I think is better than Strength. Because... I have protection, I have regeneration, I have swiftness, stability. I think it's better for all the other boons. I have enough might. I'm just AFK and I have enough might, so I think we're fine. We're chilling. So before, what did Scrapper use? Or Grenade Hollow use? I think he used Fireworks Relic, right? Okay, so I'm sitting at 54 without Fury. So where's my crit chance? I should be at 80 something. Was I not in combat? What's going on? I have 74 with Fury. I'm at 16 might. I'm at 17, 19, 24. Okay, there's the 84. Now we're cooking. It for some reason wasn't showing before. I don't know. Oh, let's go. I'm ready to roam. These guys are ready to roam too. But little do they know. Oh, it's a spear guy again. He's opted for Catalyst. I'm trying to look at his outfit. I think he's a Satyr RP. Okay, look at this guy. He thinks he's about to Mog me. He thinks... And I can also get to 20 stacks of might early on, just by using elixirs, right? So now we've got the stacks. I missed my I missed my grenade barrage. He dodged. I'm enjoying a lot of damage right now. That's for sure. We're not in combat anymore, so it just goes down now. Yeah, for some reason I thought I had the crit chance before, but I didn't. Maybe I wasn't high enough might, or maybe I was not in combat, but I was pretty sure I had the might stacking, and then I looked at my thing, it was only 70. So I don't know why, but it works, it works. So how do I get my might up fast here? I have to spam the 3 skill, obviously. Use elixirs. You should use the elixirs always anyways, but faster. Oh my, he dies so fast I can't even use my burst, man. What are you doing? Also, I think he just CC'd me, which made me lose might. Ah! I overheated. He took away my might, bro. He took away my might. I don't have prot. Favorite profession? It's probably warrior right now, but thief overall. Alright, we're in combat. Stack the elixirs. We're at 25 now. Unblockable. Crit chance is sky high. Get ourselves a weaver here. More elixirs. I don't know if this is actually going to be good though, because it looks like I'm losing the might a lot as well. So maybe you are right that I need more might duration. I could go strength instead of fireworks though. It's fine. Yeah, that's true. I do burn. How much is 25 might? It's 30. It's 30 condi damage. So it's 600, and then a half is 75. It's 750 condi damage with 25 stacks of might. It's pretty decent, yeah. I mean, that's like it's like half of a condi build there. So for sure. It takes a little bit of time to cook, but I think that's already the case with Grenade Hollow. Run commanders. Yeah, but I still want burst, don't I? Going stealth here. Actually, you know, I think this is a pretty good build now. We got super speed. Because before, it was really awkward because you didn't get Fury easily. I know they added the Fury to Alchemy a long time ago. But you don't really see Grenade Hollows anymore. What do you see SD Hollows. Alright, we need to watch out. There's like 4 of them. Kind of focusing me. Let's get our might up. Guys on me. My grenades are doing big damage. Huge damage, actually. And it's not very counterplayable, that's for sure. Get our might up so we can use this. I don't want to use my Elixir S for this. I want to use it. Oh, what happened there? I didn't cast it? Bro, I'm so bad at it. I canceled my animations, bro. I'm not used to it. I don't want Elixir S for this stomp either, because I just don't. I don't want to do it, bro. Alright, we have the 25 might. We're cooking. Alright, Elixir S this. My boys are killing them in the back. I have my shield 5. We can knock this guy back. Oh, he uses stun dart. Let's stack some might. And get him with the old... Oh, my team is going to kill him. Yeah, this build seems pretty good. I think it's pretty good. What do you guys think? What was the relic before? The relic before was... I think fireworks. Yeah, I don't know why no one plays Grenade Hollow anymore. I mean, this feels pretty good to play. I mean, I just don't like grenades because everyone used them ad nauseum, but I mean, they're still pretty good. So it says Storm Singer actually is what we had it listed as, which I can see why, but I think this is definitely better than Storm Singer now. Oh my god, the auto attacks with quickness. Who's giving me quickness? I don't know. Oh, my sword 3 gives me quickness. Did I even use that? Diviners? No, I don't think you want Diviners. Because it's less survivability. You still need toughness and health. I have enough boon duration. I don't need more boon duration. Grenade Barrage doing 10k. Love to see the 5-digiter. Only 4 relics. You know, now that I think about that, that's actually really cool. You have some progression in the game. That's horizontal progression for you, dude. You get to play the game and progress. Relish it, because it ain't gonna last very long. Alright, pop all my elixirs out. Can we get this knock? No. But we can still probably burst him through this. I have 25 might. Ooh. I'm gonna get the stomp with S because I can. I have my block still to get out afterwards. Heal skill. We out, boys. Oh my god, that's some basic level engineer play right there. But I did it. But I did it. That's good enough. Oh, hold up. Oh, I'm gonna overheat. I'm gonna overheat. I fucked up. Don't use anything. Don't use anything. Ah! Ah, overheated! Save me. Use any boons that you have so you don't die. Now that is basic engineer play right there. You okay there? This guy's a core NG. Get some might. Get some might. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so I need to not always be above the threshold. Oh, did he hit me with it? Yeah, he did. Watch this. He's gonna get naded to death. Holy. I'm not doing any damage. Okay, I need to ass. Watch this, watch this. Oh shit, they got me. I thought I would have juked them there. They usually can't turn very fast. The World v Worlders have to really like take a couple, you know, they got to do like a K turn to be able to turn around like that. World v World gives you the relics for free. Not actually, no. You got to do the reward track a couple times. And if you're new to the game and you're doing reward tracks nonstop like that, you're not getting skins. You're not progressing certain collections that you need to do. So I think it's not free. It's just free for the people who are like at the very cutting edge of all the content at all times. Because I tried to play on my alt account and it was suffering because I had to actually play the game to like get my build. I was like, well, I don't want to play the game. I just want to play my build. So I think it was a good experience. It's like, oh, wow, this game has actual progression. But then I just didn't want to play it anymore because I wanted to play my build. But if you're someone who plays the game with other builds and you have other builds that you want to play, like it's completely fine, right? But I just wanted to play that one build because they're trying to test it out. I couldn't. So, yeah, I think it's a viable complaint that you have, but I don't think that it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing that you don't have your build. I think it's just you need to just put in the work like any other MMO. I played ESO recently, and to play your build, you need to level up. You need to get champion points, which is like masteries. So I'm not even max mastery in this game. You need to get like, I don't know, 500 mastery points to get like your build, which I'm at like 300, which took me, you know, a decent time to get that. And then you need to do like certain quests, like PvE quests. Like you need to do the scribing, you need to do crafting to get a specific skill in ESO. You need to do like a quest line or like a crafting just to get a skill from that. Because your build needs that. So, I mean, that game is pretty close to Guild Wars 2, but it's still less convenient. So, I mean, yeah, just work at it, bro. You'll be fine. You ain't gonna get a better experience in another game. In terms of that, at least. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an evade after the patch. Bro, I can't believe Sleepy was saying there's nothing fun for Engineer. He's getting an evade on his skill. Bro is so NG pilled. He's so NG pilled, he doesn't even know. Yeah, I think this is it though. If you use all your elixirs at the start, which is it's 4 per, well, it's a 1 second internal, so you get 4, but you gotta wait a little bit, and then you get 4, and then you get 4, you get 12 right there, and then you use this, that gives you, oh, 19, not quite, not quite. Are you gonna play the, oh wait, never mind, that's a different class. I was gonna say, are you gonna play the Inferno engineer build? No, that's an Ellie trait. Okay, we played against this guy when I was the rifle. I'm not in combat, so I'm not getting ECSU. I can't actually go into my forge yet, can I? Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, he's actually kiting. combat. That looks like a great sword. Nah. Watch this. Oh! He's uncrittable. Whoa! Oh, he's using dagger. Nah, bro. That's some weird shit. He's running a Zerg build. He's gonna 100% he's gonna use vengeance if I don't kill that. I don't like ECSU though because I can't spam my forge skills. You have to kind of get used to the rotation. So you gotta really like camp your other weapons. Uh-oh. Red and blue, bro. Don't collude. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. I'm gonna collude. I'm gonna collude. I don't need to run fast. I just gotta run faster than this Harbinger. Oh, they're leaving? Come on. Y'all didn't want to recreate a fun little game theory moment? Come on. Oh, he wants some. He wants some. God, I do so much damage. Spinaled me. I used the wrong block. I was trying to block projectiles. Should have blocked the spinal. I should have tanked that so he'd come in. Dude, that's a big hit on the dude, this is so busted. I do so much damage from range. And it's so front loaded. Come on, guys. Come on, fight me. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Alright, they want to fight. I just got blasted by a Shortbow 3. Nah, bro. Nah, now you want to fight? He got mowed, bro. Holy shit, that's funny. He got chicken. What is this desync? Holy. Nah, you ain't resin that. There ain't no way. You'll rally it though. Okay, big damage. 7k. Let's nade this. Oh, I'm just getting blasted by a Shortbow. I need to dodge this cannon shot. Ah, the cannon zoned me, so I couldn't cleave. Who's on this fucking cannon, bro? It's always the Diamond Assaulter, ain't it? No, it's not always them. It's usually not them, actually. Y'all could have just not died, though. That would also worked. Yeah, I think this is a good build. It's a pretty good build. And it's, I think, is it better with Mistburn Relic? Probably, yeah. What armor am I using? The skin or the stats? Well, that guy's not going to do any risk there because he's using that thing. So there's no reason for me to go anywhere near that. He's just going to get full HP once he goes out of combat. He's going to spectral armor or walk or whatever. Anyone complain about Conti specs? No, actually. Stats? Well, it's a bit complicated. I go for Demolisher trinkets, Dragon's armor, and Marauder weapons. But I didn't really think about that much. I kind of just went for the crit chance, and then I wasn't in range. He's using... what was that? Oh, this guy's back? He wants to smoke. Watch this. the damage. Come on, get in range of my things. Oh yeah, they also gave Condi Cleanse to elixirs now, didn't they? Elixirs give Condi Cleanse nowadays. So that was another issue with this build. It was really weak to Condis. Bro, are you really afraid to 2v1 me? It's 2 Reapers versus a fucking NG. That's like, you already counter me with one Reaper. Are you serious? Nah. Nah, they're actually running from me. Nah, bro. I need to keep up my might, though. They're just constantly backing up towards their gate. I'm trying to, like, bait them away from it. But I honestly think that they're trying to go on this cannon. I think they want to be on the cannon. Oh, no, this is... Oh, they're calling the boys, I see. Ooh. He just left Shroud so we can blast him. Get rid of this and then we can leave. I want to get more heat so I can get a full cleanse. Oh, I didn't get any cleanse. I'm greeding hard, bro. I am greeding. Alright, we should be able to get out of here. We got plenty of super speed. It's gonna be fine. Oh shit. What is that fucking Condi, bro? Okay, this guy is so dead. Nice. Oh, he Shadow Step stomped me. I just got deleted by Condis. I think it was Axe. The Axe Thief, yeah, maybe. Paid actors? Bro. You just came back to the game and you're saying paid actors? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. That should give me cleanse. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, the elixirs give cleanse now. That's so good, dude. Engineer eats necro for breakfast? Nah. Nah. Actually, what do the people that complained about Selly before complain about now? I guess Trailblazers? Spear on a power build? I don't think so. Why would you use a worse thing? God, I have so much damage. I didn't have the might there. Oh, I just got spinaled. Oh my god, my might's gone. It's all gone. Wait, is this who I think it is? No, it's not. I guess they're afraid to fight again. So he did not engage me until he was like 3v1. With the 2v1, he was too afraid to come near me. I don't know, man. What are we doing here? What are we playing? I need to land this. I landed it. Oh, come on. Where did my thing go? Oh, we need to do this. Big. He got the stomp already, too. Dude, there's so many Reapers. Do not tell me that Reapers counter by NG, bro. NG is countered by Reaper. This shit is cancer. Although, yeah, I mean, I guess with the Condi cleanse now, it's not as bad, but a video about me saying that we always need helpers. So first of all, why does that matter? If I get ganked, do I make a video about that person? No. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do is learn how to not get ganked. The reason they're making the video is because I am relevant. Not because I ganked them or anyone ganked them. But because someone is relevant. Has anyone made a video? Well, actually, people have made videos about people that gank them. That's true, they actually do. But no one's really interested in that, so I guess do what you want to do. Yeah, overreaction is kind of like the meta now, is to rage bait people. Pretend that the thing that you want them to think is important. Suggest that you have some sort of moral high ground on that topic, and that they should believe you on that topic, and that someone else is wrong, and then profit? It's like the news stations, yeah, as you said. The news stations are always saying, someone died, or something like that, because that's what people want to see. It's like shocking. No one wants to see, here's how you, this guy discovered a new thing that'll help you. Well, actually, honestly, they probably do that too. If someone figured out the cure to cancer. Actually, no, there's no way that they would publicize someone finding the cure to cancer, because they would immediately patent it and try to suppress that so that they can keep making money off of people needing therapy for cancer. Like, let's be honest there. There's no way that they would make the cure for cancer publicized. It is what it is, though. But I am going to do the same thing as well. I'm going to rage bait you by making content that helps you, by teaching you how the game works, that motivates you to get better, that inspires you to try new things out. And you can support me doing that by joining as a member on my channel. Block. We got the might. Oh, he dodged. Alright, we need to be very, very careful here. And by very careful, I mean I'm dead. Let's check out the other relics though. Because I think that the Mistburn is good on a lot of stuff, actually. This is probably the best relic they added. There's 3 builds that I'm actually going to update with it. PvP one. Well, is it good in the... I guess the Grenade Hollow build in PvP would also use it, yeah? So maybe 2 of the same build. So I do not have Bava Nisos and Phenom relics. I didn't try them out, obviously, because I don't have them. But one is Stances Cleanse, the other is Meditations Give Proc. Those are not very interesting or playstyle changing relics. So when I get them, I'll put them on builds if I think it's relevant. But I don't know, what do you guys think those relics could be useful on? Where's my reward track? I have not finished the Janthier Wild reward track recently, have I? If I did, it'd be here. I hate how ArenaNet doesn't allow you to hide rewards. I have it on Never Show. But it shows from now on. I don't know why. You still need to unlock them to use them on the legendary relic, which I think is completely fine. It's not like they're that difficult to get. And it's content for you to play. The relics are not that busted that you need to use them right now. Yeah, so what should I use those on? Show you the relic that at least 3 seconds? Wait. Oh. Yeah, the Phenom relic. It's the relic that gives you protection when you use a meditation. And cleansing on stances. Bava Nisos. Stances cleanse. And then cantrips or meditation skills grant protection. Wait, is there any build that can use both cantrips and meditations? No. No, there isn't. Ellie's... Nothing has cantrips and meditations. Because Warrior and Guardian have meditation, and neither of those have cantrips. You don't need to unlock stats to use them on legendary armor. Well, there's no achievement to unlock a certain stat type, so yeah. But there is achievements to unlock relics. That's probably why. I guess we're just gonna play Nade Hollow still. We gotta give the NG main some love because not many people do. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. I need to, like, to play Need Hollow though, you need to really have the rotation feel down. Which is basically, whenever you get to halfway into the middle, so basically half, or 150 heat. No, 75 heat, because 150 is the max. That's when you can go back in. If you go in before then you'll probably overheat. And with the change to make that thing an evade, that's how much heat? That's a lot of heat. You're gonna need to wait longer. Any ideas for the 24th? You mean like new builds for the balance? I haven't really thought about it too much yet. But I do have a video on it, so those are my ideas. If you check out my, not my latest video, but the video before that, you can see all my ideas. Okay, that's red and blue. In combat. This is fine. This is fine. We need to get in the heat zone first. I fucked that up. No, don't leave. I just got my might. Don't leave. Please. I just got my might. Oh, he baited me. Holy shit, he baited me. Okay, Nag's coming in. What is this? Druid longbow? Bro, you don't use Druid longbow. What is that? He's got the Aegis pet? Okay. He's got a PvE build, I guess. I don't know. That's actually the build I'd run in PvE. Tiger pet for the Aegis, Druid, and then yeah, longbow because you run marksmanship. Is he marksmanship though? Oh look, we got allies here. Let's go. Shield Bladestorm. Nah, that ain't it. That for sure ain't it. I'm gonna kill his pet. I'm gonna kill the bee. There will be no others. What's killing me? You know what? I'm gonna just S this to stomp. I need to get used to doing that more. I'm so used to not having like invuln stomps. Oh, that is a berserker. We're still in combat. Let's get some might. Let's get some might. And it's time to nade him. Bro, where is my crits? Where's my might? Okay. One more. And then we'll be chilling. Fighting minstrels here. Okay, they're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Get the free stomp. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Okay, we got pulled, but this is fine. I'm glad I used the stealth when I did. Alright, we're coming back. We got their minstrels stomped, so we're really in a good spot here because they don't have a healer anymore. So they're gonna run. They gonna run now. Big damage. I've only got one left in the book. This guy left Shroud. What happened to my thing there? Well, it didn't stun him at all. I cannot go into Forge for another second. No, I can. Oh yeah, that's true. The new flamethrower skills, I need to check those out too. There's gonna be a lot of content. Oh, this is gonna be some content. Oh, they just got the camp. That's not a good place to fight. This guy's just kind of running at me. I'm gonna go stealth so they can't see my animation here. Blast him. I got 25 might. Alright, we got next target. I'm really high on heat though. Seems pretty good. I mean, I do a lot of damage. Try for the nade barrage, max range, 4K. He must be Selly or something. When you play this build, you get bursted? Well, I was getting bursted. I was getting bursted a lot. There were situations where I was like, I need to use my heal skill, but I can't because I have to elixir S. And I did it anyways, and it was like, I basically almost died pressing my heal skill instead of elixir S. Alright, so we got boys over here. I have been sickum. What are you doing? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, bro? I've got elixir S, I've got shield 5. You can't sickum a grenade NG? Bro, this is your counter. 5k? Classic. Classic 5k from, you know, just casual grenades. Let's get some heat. Grenade barrage. Down. God, they interrupt me. Okay, we can damage this with grenades after my sword auto. Sword auto reduces the cooldown of my sword 3. Oh, we killed the healer too. Let's go. I don't like the look of that axe 3 or whatever he's doing. Axe 5. But we should be fine. More are actually coming. Let's get out. Let's finish this first, guys. And then we get out. Oh, I'm gonna elixir S. We out. We out. Give this guy prop. Are we going back in though? I think we going in. No, we're not. We're not. The rest of them caught up in the back. Well, there you go. I got bursted. Nightbot. I don't think we use Nightbot anymore. We use Stream Elements. No, I don't stream on Twitch though. I kind of like making a thumbnail for every video. I kind of don't like it, but I kind of do like it. Because it promotes me to actually stream in a way that is engaging. Because before, what I would do on Twitch is, alright, it's another day of streaming, what am I going to do today? I'm just going to roam. The same thing we do every day. Now, I kind of need like a thesis for my video. I sometimes do low effort and just like spam the same thumbnail. Because it takes time to make them. But, you know, I have to think of, you know, what class am I going to play? What is the hook to, or the reasoning behind playing that class. And I think it's just better, like, overall to entice people to watch the stream when you have that kind of thing, as opposed to Twitch. It's just like, guys, big day. This is Asmongold's title every day. Big day, big drama. Every day is big, every day is drama. Like, well, yeah, I mean, sure, but same thing, right? I mean, a lot of people do that. Better for your mental health? Yeah. I think it is. So let's go in on this. Oh, this guy, he don't want the smoke. He don't want this. I'm gonna get bursted. I have weakness or something on me. I'm gonna have to S here. Woo! Oh my god! Ah! Gotcha. Okay, we go in stealth. Get some might. He went into the water, which is perfect for me. He's running now. He's out of stuff. I can hit him with this. I got weakness on him. Look at those grenade shots, though. Ooh, 80% crit chance with dragon stats. I'm currently trying the Mistburn relic. That's why we have so much might. Making a bunch of trash items is meta. You okay, bro? Are you, Blizzard marketing department or what? Oh, he's Condi, okay. Not a good amount of cleanse there, though. Oh, he dodged everything. That Daze is killer. Okay, that's not what I need to worry about. That was a decent hit. Oh, I am gonna overheat if I press anything. I will not overheat. I'll have to S. Anyways. Maybe? Maybe I didn't. We're at 25 stacks of might. We're at the cap. Alright, we need to pressure something here. So I got my stability, luckily. 7k? I leave so that I get with the blind on me. It cleanses. Look at this. Oh shit. Ooh, my. Oh, dude, there's someone above me blasting me. Shit, dude. We're so. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Not for long. Super speed fear. You love to see it. Yo, chill. Chill. Someone going stealth there? Oh, dodge. What are you trying, bro? Alright. I think he's used all of his damage now, so we can just go off on him. We're back in business. Oh, the boys are back. Some orb. I'm gonna be CC'd very soon here. We know mechanists have tons of that. Oh yeah, warrior. We already tried it on warrior. It's really good on warrior too, obviously. It's good on warrior. I think it has potential on guardian and PvP. And on this build, yeah. I don't know. Is there any other idea for any of the relics? Because we've basically tried everything except for the Bava Nisos, which is the stance cleanse, and the Phenom, which is the prot on meditation. But there's not really anything interesting about that, right? It's just if your build needs it, then it needs it. But there's not like a new playstyle. Not that I have created any new playstyles with any of these relics, except the one-shot thief. That was pretty fun. So, I think, unless you guys have any ideas, I mean, that's pretty much all the runes tested. Nah, this guy doesn't know. He's about to get the smoke. 7k. Hit him with the tip? No. Alright, alright. How much does that hit for? Because that has damage now, and I have a lot of might. That might have been able to kill him. Y'all guys want to come down? I like Orc Smut. Bro, that's a... Did I just see an Ultimate Dominator 9? And their guild tag was I like Orc Smut. Now, I'm not going to say that there's a correlation between those two things, but it's pretty much correlation, yeah. Anyone who is that degenerate is probably gonna... Well... What? I mean, it's just synonymous, I guess. If you're ranked Ultimate Dominator 9, you are literally Zerging non-stop all day, bro. But the Orc Smut is where I draw the line. The Orc Smut is where I definitely draw the line. He's got the heal stance. Oh, is this... Okay. Grenade. I do a lot of damage. I'm gonna stealth stomp this, because the boys are coming in. What is this? You got your minstrels, tempest, roamers. Oh, they're gonna actually get that kill. No, no, it's an Ellie. Living City has half the cooldown in PvE. No, I don't think that'll work in PvE. PvE is not about burst, ever. Absolutely never. And when I say burst, I mean like... Burst in PvE is like, you know, a 15-second window burst, right? It is useful, but not like a 5-second window of burst. When we think of burst in PvE. But I mean... It'll give you every boon, and if you're Selly, then it would give you, you know, a lot of duration on those boons. But it's like, well, you probably can get those anyways. But mostly, the issue I have with the thing is it just doesn't happen every fight. It happens every other fight. And you kind of want to be more consistent than that in PvE. You don't need to be a one-shot build for anything. Do I prefer Mirage Burst or Condition? I prefer actually DPS, which is Greatsword. I wouldn't say that's like a burst build, it's more of like a DPS build. Because it's just beaming you non-stop. They need to let you restart it as soon as it procs? I don't know. So basically you still have the cooldown, but you can still get the stacks, and then how does that even work? Because if you can get all the stacks before it cools down, then how would you just trigger it automatically? Or you have to use one random thing. I don't know. That might even be a nerf. I think how it's designed is probably not terrible. It's just not the best. We need to get this Sick'em Soul Beast. How am I getting pulled? Jesus, I need to use the stealth and then go in S there. But I tried to use other skills. I need to play with the other players because the enemy team is obviously doing that. It's just so fucking boring though. It's either minstrels or Sick'em Soul Beast. Like that's the spectrum here. The Maguma spectrum. Mistburn Relic be useful on Greatsword Mirage? I would say no, because you need a relic that gives you dodges. Also, the Mirage gives you... The Greatsword Ambush is like a second long duration. And it has an internal cooldown, the relic. So it's going to give you 1 extra might on 1 Greatsword Ambush. And then the next one, you'll get 1 extra might. It's not going to give you 1 extra might per pulse of it, because the internal cooldown is going to be there. And by the time you finish your skill, then it'll be up, but then it's too late. Soul Beast kills you every time, because the Soul Beasts only hide behind their Zerg. And so they can play their just glass cannon builds for free when they've got supports or just greater numbers. So yeah, there's a lot of people like that. But you just have to know when to leave, yeah. I don't know when to leave, clearly. I engage when I see outnumbered, I engage. I'm an inter. Strategically, it's a bad idea, but world versus world doesn't really matter that much usually. If you're trying to like win, then yeah, I'll play strategically, but I'm trying to limit test and try out builds. So I'm going to force myself into bad situations, because the enemy team ain't going to do that. That is not their reflect, so I'm getting hits. Where did this guy go? Teleporting. Dude, grenades are just so good. Now that our boys are here, though, we can play. This Soul Beast. We need to do something about this guy. He's afraid. He's got like 3 signets, bro. We need to get rid of that menace. But also, I can just probably do this, and I'll be fine, right? Just spam this. My beam. Oh. Look at this, bro. This is a huge prime. I beam into this? Oh my god, dude. They actually revived off of that? No way. Bro, I landed the nastiest prime light beam ever. I still revived. Give me the Relic of Steam Shrieker. Relic of Steam Shrieker is the Crier's relic. Because Steam is water, and Shrieker is crime. So it's like tears. Wait, is that the name of it? I forgot. called Steam Shrieker, yeah. Yeah, we need to kill this guy. The Signet guy. They're not gonna jump off the cliff though, so we kind of fucked up our positioning. This guy's running blood magic, so he's just gonna get healed by, yeah. What is this? Block. Heal. Let's get another nasty grenade combo on them. Is he really gonna do this? Bro got baited. Oof. I'm not very good at aiming these nades. I'm not used to that. I am missing these nades. What do we have here? Yeah, see, like, this is the average soul beast. He's got, like, 3 mobility spells to run, and then he'll auto-attack you on the cliff when you turn around. His boys are back. So, you know, it is what it is. If we just had, like, one healer constantly spamming Reflect, holy, that would be insane. But I ain't gonna play that. Sickums on me. Let's go in the water. Oh, I can just get pulled by this Reaper. Yeah, they're only playing around me, I guess. There's nothing else. We go to a BL. The mag brain rot is it's running deep right now. Go to blue. Yeah, also what's funny is you say what was the range on that poll. So ArenaNet suggested that they would nerf that skill and make it half the range. And then the Necro players cried. They gave us a little bit of a Steam shriek. And then ArenaNet said, alright, we won't nerf it. Bro, that is the most broken pole skill in the game. Why would you not nerf that? You don't even have to aim it. You literally press it and you don't have to target anything. And you'll pull a random person into your Zerg and they'll die. I don't know, man. And it's AoE, by the way. I don't know. We'll let the stoop kids stay on EBG though. And I don't have an issue with poles, but there should be some counterplay to it, I believe. 1200 range poles are not really counterplay. Nerfing it in PvE too? Who cares? When do you pull something more than 1200 range in PvE? Most PvEers use it in melee range just to CC the boss. To be honest. Nah. Now that's cringe. It is surprising though, why would they not nerf it because of PvE? It's not like it... Is it needed for something? I'm sure a Necromane tried to make others believe it was, but I don't think so. The only place you really need it is like where 600 range will do. And if you really think about it, if you're pulling mobs, you're gonna stand in between them and then pull them together. If you want to be extremely overpowered and not have to think or use your brain, you could just stand anywhere with a 1200 range and just pull them. But like having to stand in between them would be a little bit more engaging, you know? You'd have to position for once. I know that's a difficult concept for Necros. Isn't Spectral Ring is 600 range too? Well, they should make Spectral Ring 1200 range. Why don't they make that 1200? There is legit no one on this map? The entire red BL is green, entire green BL is green, blue BL is not that, it's just blue. Red does not leave EBG. Stoop kid's afraid to leave his stoop. That would actually be hilarious if, if someone started chanting, "Stoop kid's afraid to leave his stoop," and then eventually everyone just said it. And then we basically bully Maguma into leaving EBG for once. It's gotta be done. It has to be. You'll give me some content? Alright. I'll be at the ruins. Hello. BLs are so much better than the EBG anyways. There's like nowhere to fight on EBG. I guess there's a couple of places, like the keeps are pretty nice to fight at in EBG. But we're not fighting in the keeps. Am I still enjoying it? I mean, when there's content, I enjoy it a lot. When there's no content, I don't enjoy it, and then I play something else. Kind of how everyone plays it right now. If you don't play it that way, then you become terminally online, chasing win-traded titles, grinding rewards that you don't even want, and trying to influence the game in a way that makes you appear better at it, and lead hate campaigns on Reddit. That's what the terminally online are doing. Everyone else, though, they just take a break and then they're chilling. Willbender and a Mirage. That's kind of dangerous. Dodge his opener. We gotta dodge that. Some stealth here. I'm gonna use my heal. Oh, did you arrive? I don't know, man. The Willbender was using longbow, yeah. Alright, well, I love to see that. I love to see two people roaming around without minstrels. Can't hate on that at all. I just need to kite better. I need to get my might up faster, my heat up faster. I need it. What I was doing when I was watching them approach me was throwing grenades at them. I should have been farming heat. That's what I should have been doing. Yeah, I got a kill. I did not play this build in a long time. I'm currently using the Mistburn Relic. I did not use this build in a long time, so I don't know how to play it really. But I think it's really good. Detailed description? Yeah. I got a little bit of experience, let's just say it that way. We had some run-ins. SMC Lord? Yeah. Yeah, I'll meet you at the SMC Lord. Rise. Is that you? The dodge. Use the prot, so I don't want to hit into that. Some juicy hits there. Still don't have my might. Interrupting that is pretty bad. I need to leave and block. Oh, how is he dead? I have to S this. He's really low. There we go. Block. CC. Oh, he gets stability. Oh, that was close. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, is he soul? He's soul reaping death. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of like floundering around. I don't know what I'm doing. But my build does a lot of damage regardless. I need to preheat. I gotta preheat, bro. Watch for the spinal here. Dodge? Wait for the dodge? Oh, I didn't have, I'm canceling my shit. Okay, he's dead if I land that. I did not land it. I don't want to waste that. I need to land it. So I need to not use it. Oh, I almost got the, what is it called? He's going to lose all of his stab there because the shield 5 is OP. Oof. Oh, that was brutal. Gotta go behind him so he can't hit me with Spinal. Do this. Into this. Into that. Oh, I blocked it with the thing. Oh, timing was bad on that. I have a shield 5. Oh, I fucked it up. I could have held it longer. Alright, alright. NG's only countered by Necro if the NG is bad. Is that what you're gonna say, Sleepy? Or I don't know if he's still here. I mean, he's definitely playing well, Necro. He knows the timing, the windows when he needs to go aggressive and when not to. I think I have an advantage though. If I land my shield 5 into his shroud, I think I win the matchup if I can do that correctly. Okay, he got me with the Spinal. Don't get hit with the Axe 3. Let's try to farm some heat faster. Get out of range, so he's gonna go aggressive now from range. He canceled it? I was gonna tank it, bro. I was gonna tank it. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I fucked up, but it's fine, because he's really low. He's gonna fucking one-tap me, isn't he? It's gonna hurt. Oh, we got it. Yeah, I didn't play that well that time. But we somehow still won. Gotta keep the preheat going. We only get the might in combat though, even if we preheat, but it'll start immediately. Spinal, there it is. We dodge a Spinal. Oh my god, the nades are doing so much damage. He almost blocked my stealth. Watch this. This is gonna be clean. Woo! I had weakness. Do that. That's kind of nasty, bro. The shield 5, that shit is dirty. Nice little. Oh, that is bad. That is very bad. Light. Burn. Oh my, dude! I did a 2K burn. Holy shit, dude! The might stacks go hard. The power damage into the burn. Nah, that's broken. Pretty. Dodge that, dodge this. I didn't need to blind that, to be honest. Can't do full. It's all overheat. Here we go. Oh my god, that is so cancer, dude. Bonk. But missed. I'm just gonna use my ass here because I can. I'm gonna immediately prime light his ass. Into the. Oh, he has a stun break. He's using the weakness stun break. Oh, I don't have any might. Got his heal, maybe? Oh, he's done for it. Oh, no. Oh, so close. He got me with that axe to 3. That's a close one. I move really fast. Okay, so he's sword what? Sword. Axe, focus, okay. Spinal, my might! My might! Nah, he's so done for. He can't go in Shroud for another few seconds. Would Necromancer use Mistburn Relic at anything? I don't think so. You don't really get that much might on Necro. Spite, you have to go Spite, yeah. But that's just not a good trait line. Preheat. Okay, non-crit. Stun him while he's in Shroud. I actually have to S to get rid of this, what it's called. Oh, timing. Oh, you fucked yourself by trying to bait that. Oh, that's funny. I still lose. I was not gonna dodge that, but he stowed it so that he could keep it. He was gonna hit that. Alright. What I need to do is I need to stay in Shroud a little bit longer at the start. Or, Forge. Heal early. Oh my god, my might is gone. Oh, it's so over. Okay, so I stayed in way too long that time. I flopped that one. I need to get in melee range when I have my shield 5 up, though, for sure. Preheat. We going in. Can I move behind him, I guess, maybe? Shield 5. Oh, this is good. This is good. Knock him out. Back this. Oh, that did not knock him, though. I think we have a good lead this time. Oh. I'm gonna overheat. Yeah, this is a lot of damage. I I can just land it. My weapons are not really matching though. What is it, like star? Ori? I forget what my skin is called. It's the one from Living World Season 4? This one, Astral Disc. There we go. I'm also not using flashbang, which I think is just cancer. I'm not gonna run that shit. Oof, that is pain. Out of ranged it. I can do this. Break that. Oh, I almost died. I think I have my shield 5. Do not. It was 1 second off cooldown. Yeah, this is pretty decent. I mean, it's kind of nice for me to dodge as part of my rotation, so that's not a big deal for me. Slayer of Isormir? Bro's fresh out of the tutorial. I'm using the Mistburn Relic. Try to dodge behind him. Interrupt that. Oh, he's greatsword now. That scares the shit out of me. I did not want to get pulled. Okay, this is good. This is good. Gonna bonk him to death. Story titles? This is Demolisher and Dragon stats. Because, you need toughness. NG is extremely squishy nowadays. Something's rotten in Janthier. What is that from? Is that from Harry Potter? Something's rotten. Forget what that's from. I'm gonna overheat if I do that. I canceled that shit so fast. Ooh, he's using spear now. Okay, so he's not using... Wait, so he was using axe and spear, I think. Doing hearts. Right, but it's isn't it like a reference to something? Something's rotten in... And then it's like some other kind of like IP, isn't it? Yeah, I'm enjoying NG. He's gotta try to land a spear 4 at the start. I need to dodge that though. I got another gank. Same guy actually. Oh, it's from Shakespeare. Something's rotten in Denmark. Yeah, that's what it is. No, Flowers for Genesis is a Final Fantasy VII reference. But if you get something different out of it, I'm glad. Serio Iso? What did he say? Lol. Serio? Oh wait, I shouldn't say it if I don't know what it means. I don't know who it is, and I don't care to know who it is. I'm gonna go in stealth at the start. Give me the old... that wasn't good. That was not good. Oh, that Spinal Shiver blasted me. He's gonna spear for me, and I need to go in stealth or whatever else. I don't have anything for this. I'm just dead. Oh. He kind of had to wait a little bit to go into his next burst combo, so I might have survived there if the CC ended a little bit sooner. Hey, I should use a stun duration reduction. A rose for Emily. Yeah, no. It's actually, so I used the Flowers for Algernon title, which I don't even think I read that book. It's just like a book about someone who's losing their memory or something like that. Alzheimer's or something. And then I just use it with, I put Genesis instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just dead. Oh my god, I'm just dead. Use his line of sight. Oh! No, he interrupted my heal. I had some good positioning jukes there. But it was not enough to recover from the Spinal into Axe 2, which I just tanked. Skillful class, eh? Did he land it? Okay, this is actually good. We don't want to interact when he's in Shroud. Oh, he can jump, bro. He knows. He knows. I'm actually going to have to S this. Wait for it, and bonk. Got him. Oh, the thing is going to burn him. NG sucks. First of all, I think that this is a pretty hard matchup for me. Second of all, nah bro, you're fine. This character, Percy Ensme, is so Percy is the husband of Mary Shelley, right? Percy Shelley. He's the guy who wrote Ozymandias, which is my favorite poem. And then I just stole that first name, and then I put Ensmeet, which is like a Char last name. $180. Oh, he's using Greatsword now. Okay, nice. I got stealth while he's in Shroud. I'm out of dodges, but he's kind of out of Shroud. I can't go in Shroud. What am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna have to ask this. Woohoo! Ah, the quickness still. He's got a lot of quickness out of Shroud still. I need to think, like, what is my... I need to play more rotationally. And I think I'm not using my sword shield set early enough. Because there's a lot of CC on it. And I needed to use that earlier. To kind of, like, stop his oppression. He's oppressing me right now. I need to move behind him a little bit as well. Moving behind him will give me a lot of value. How did that miss? Oh, I also have Prime Light Beam, I forgot about that. He is going to lose a lot of health here. Grenade Barrage, if I have weakness. Ooh! Yeah, it's kind of bad when it gets to the 1400s for sure. 1600 ain't that bad. But I think Percy Shelley, wasn't he 1800s? By then, they know how to speak. I say they know how to speak proper English, but to them, they were proper. I want to dodge. Whatever the shit is. Oh, we got it. We canceled his axe too. Did he cancel it? Or did I blind him? Oh my god. Bro, that is diabolical. Okay. I'm gonna immediately try to strafe and hit in stealth. Woo. Prime Light Beam from stealth? There's no way he survives this, right? Ozymandias is like, it's pretty iconic as well. I think the Breaking Bad show has an episode literally called Ozymandias. I never saw it, though. I think there's like a... Isn't there a song as well by like some metal band? Probably. That's one of the most metal-sounding poems. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I didn't see he's using fear. Oh my god, 8k? I didn't even have the might up. Ah, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, shit. I just messed up all the timings there. Greatsword Staff Spellbreaker? Yeah. Greatsword Staff is like very... You want to just survive. You shouldn't play Greatsword Staff, in my opinion. You should play Staff Hammer. That way you can actually kill shit. But what you should really do is play Power Berserker. Because Power Berserker does everything. It survives. And it does insano damage. Wait, I have a hammer. My sword now. There's a spinal we dodged. Got him. Aim those nades, okay. Stab's gone. I need to be behind him when he uses Zac stuff. Oh my damage though. You know what? Fuck him. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do damage with Prime Light Beam. Oh shit, now he's gonna die for sure, bro. That shit pumps. Oh wait. Okay, you can res now. Yeah, you gotta play my Power Berserker build though, not like some random one. Do the Staff, Axe, Mace, Power Berserker build on guildgen.com. That one is so good. Alright, this is my last duel. And then we're gonna end the stream. But yeah, the relics are cool. They're not too interesting, but like most relics are less interesting than this, so. That's gonna hurt. He spinal too. I didn't expect a spinal because I already had chill on me, but it was because of the fear. Oh no. The grenade, bro. He's gonna die. Holy shit, bro. The fucking damage. Okay, that's just unfair. Alright, good fights. Thank you for that. I like a good challenge. There were no other challenges. Wait, you're gonna bleed out? There were no other good challenges today. There was only Zergs, Stoop Kids, a couple good group fights, but other than that, yeah, not really. So yeah, we're gonna end the stream now. I will update some of the builds with the new relics that I think are better. And yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Subscribe, join as a channel member. And the next stream I do will probably be... I don't know. I'll need to come up with another thesis. But we'll see you guys.